nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little.
And hello, welcome back to another stream, and another episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? What's up, Minko, the King Unarokami? Thank you for the friendship. Hey, we got a Frankie Bagman in that one, some Kankuro, I got a Rena, there's a Duke in there. So many friends. But how you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Thursday. Doing pretty well myself. Nothing too special. Yeah, I woke up and it's a very cold and dreary day today, which is a very stark contrast to how the last few days were. On Tuesday and Wednesday, it got up to 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, that's nice. That's really nice. Spring is on its way, and I could not be happier. I freaking hate winter. Absolutely hate winter. Gothic Bat Witch and yo, Gaiju, welcome in. Glad to see you for stopping on by. What's up? And Haiju. Early Sky, I'm always early. What do you want from me? I am impatient. I'm far too impatient. Like, I'm even in my head, I'm just like, what can I do to, like, fast travel time ahead so that I can get to streaming already? And, well, you know, time passes by the fastest whenever I am streaming, so, like, you know what? It's fine. We'll just, we'll be here, we'll be yapping, and then by the time that we actually get anywhere in the game, it'll probably be around the 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is my usual start time, so, you know. How am I doing? I'm doing good. And today's just kind of, just a day, you know? These past 2 days were very nice. It was getting up to the 60 degrees for me, and so, winter it's on its way out, and I could not be happier. I love the warmer weather. I'm a warm weather enjoyer. And, yeah, today, though, it's a stark contrast. And I woke up this morning, there was snow on the ground, and I was just like, why? It was 60 degrees yesterday, and now it's got freaking Snow on the ground today? Like, what the hell, man? What the hell? That's why I'm not a huge fan of March, you know? Like, I like March, but it's so temperamental, right? Like, with December, January, February, it's like, alright, it's gonna be snowing, it's gonna be cold, it's gonna suck, that's just the way that it is. But with March, it's just like, every day's a coin flip. Could it be a 60-degree day? Could it be snowing? You know, each day, it's something different. Each day is something different, and I never know what we're going to be getting ourselves into. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? It's funny that spring will be here on April Fool's Day. Oh my god, no. I thought spring was supposed to be in like 10 days or so. I thought it was like the middle of March. I thought spring was supposed to be around like the middle of March. Because I feel like, isn't like the daylight savings time, like the spring forward an hour? Isn't that going to be happening in like a couple of days? Gotcha, weather month, truly. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good besides that. I am definitely ready for April weather, though. Because usually April is whenever it's like consecutive, like 50, 60, 70-degree days. I'm just like, oh, that's nice. That's what Google said. Google does know more than I. I thought it was somewhere around mid-March, but I'm stupid. I'm a silly little boy, and I forget things all the time. So long as the warmer weather comes, I don't really mind. Don't really mind. Oh no, I'm right. Ooh, I am. Was it one of the? Did you like Google it and it was like the Google AI stuff? Because, you know, I'm part of the party that's just like, oh, you know what, AI. I see it having a use. Like, AI could definitely be a tool to use for like useful things, right? Doing like insane calculations at the speed of light and like having like no error whatsoever, like no human error to that. It's like, yeah, that sounds great, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Unfortunately, we got the dumb AI right now where it's just like, hey, I found this information online about the thing you searched up, and it's like completely wrong. It's like, that's not right. It's like, oh yes, there is 13 inches in a foot. It's like, no, I mean, unless you're doing some sort of like baker's foot, I don't know, like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. And I don't know, it's very dumb about using AI to like make creative things. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, regardless, I don't really trust in it yet. It's not really a trustworthy thing. But yeah, I had a feeling. I thought it was around mid-March that we get. It was when spring comes around with the daylight savings time, spring forward an hour, which I've been trying to get a jump on daylight savings time this year, considering it's springing forward an hour, right? So like here in whenever, like next weekend, the weekend after, I don't remember, it'll be an hour earlier, right? So like right now it's 11.
That's right.
Thank you, Higami. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But yeah, like right now it's 11:55, right? And so like when daylight savings time happens, it'll be 1:55. So I was like, you know what? Or like 12:55, maybe 1. Basically 1 o'clock. So like I would be like, you know what? Let's try and get a jump on that and wake up earlier and stuff like that. Which has really just been leaving my mornings to be crazy.
Well,
when's daylight savings again? It's like in a week or something like that. I don't remember the exact date, but it's like either this weekend or next weekend. I'm not quite too sure, but it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. Because it's like the beginning of spring is whenever that one happens. Which, I mean, honestly, I've always kind of liked daylight savings time. I guess another hot take right there, huh? I'm a daylight savings time enjoyer, considering like the fall back an hour, right? It's so nice being able to sleep for another hour. That's I'm a certified sleep enjoyer. I'm a certified EP boy. I enjoy my my regularly scheduled comatose state. It's very nice, very, very nice. And so being able to sleep for an entire another hour is like, yes, that's the good stuff. And then when spring comes along and we spring forward an hour, like, yeah, that sucks. But it also means that it's springtime, and so the weather's gonna be better, it's gonna be warmer, and so, like, it's annoying, but at the same time, it's like, but that means it's time for my favorite seasons of the year. Let's go! So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Skylar Capital, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. That pleasure is all mine. We're just talking right now. Usually I start at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I always start stream early. That way I can get my yapping out, you know? People can drop by, I can say hi, we can do some yapping, I can do some circles around wherever I'm at in game. But don't worry, we'll be getting into the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak soon. I forget what we just did. Like, we collected that Zamorian moss for something. For some sort of mission we got. I don't know. We'll look at our to-do list and figure out what we're doing again, but, yeah, we're here in Basel, the engineering city, not the industrial, engineering. And thank you for having me, even though I'm autistic and don't deserve it. Aw, there's no need for that. We love all sorts of people around here. You know, so long as you follow the rules, and it doesn't matter if you're autistic, it doesn't matter if you got ADHD, it doesn't matter if you're straight, gay, bisexual, transsexual, I don't care. I don't care. As long as you follow the rules, we're good. We're golden. Aces and spades, baby. Love that they give us the extra hour and they turned off daylight savings afterwards. I mean, maybe one day, right? Because they've for years talked about, like, stopping doing the daylight savings time. So, maybe there will be a day that they'll be like, alright, you know what, we're falling back an hour, and we're done. We're good. That's just where we're gonna be. We shall see. All are welcome, indeed. So long as you follow the rules, we got no problems. Don't got no problems about anything else. I know a lot of streamers don't like having minors in their chats, but, again, so long as you follow the rules, I don't really care if you're underage or not. I do have a Discord, and the Discord is for 18 plus only, but that's just because Discord doesn't exactly feel like a place that minors should be hanging around. I don't know, that one just feels weird to me. That one feels weird to me, but for stream, I don't care. I don't care. As long as you follow the rules, anybody and everybody's welcome. I'm 26, well, easy, you don't even gotta worry about that. Don't even gotta worry about that. I'm 28, so 2 years older than you. 2 years, you're senpai. Oh, whoa. Alright, but we should probably get into the game, huh? But yeah, so last time we were here in Basel, we were doing some forest spriggan quests. We saved Katre from a giant monster down here, and now they've been following us around. Professor Callahan got kidnapped by the mafiosi that he was getting backed by. And there's a Genesis around here somewhere that keeps flashing in Agnes's purse over there, so... But for now... it was this RX research. So there was Esmery, and then a Liberalian scientist who I forget. They were working together in conjunction to make a painkiller so that they could then use... work on... the natural prosthetics, right? Like, they're trying to make, like, legitimate arms and legs and things like that for handicapped people. But considering how nerve work is extremely painful, they could not do that, really, without having some sort of sedative. And so, yeah, that's why we were down here. That's what we were doing.
Let's be on our way.
You like anime, and if so, which ones are your favorite? I mean, I do like anime, considering... I mean, look at me. I'm a VTuber. I'm a V-roid. I'm a 3D anime boy. And a 3D anime boy that's also playing JRPGs. That mostly plays JRPGs. So yeah, I do like anime. Unfortunately, I took the wrong way into I took the weird way into being a VTuber, right? So I have not watched a lot of anime. Most of the anime that I watched was like... I watched a bunch of One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Bleach, you know, the big four back in the day. But I could, man, out of my favorite one that I've ever watched, that'd be a difficult question. I definitely watched the most of all of those, but granted, they're also, like, really up there. I remember whenever I was getting more into anime, like, there's the Rosario Vampire and, like, the Two Love Ru that was like, ayo. Couldn't help but appreciate those. Hello Kitty, Hamtaro, Kirby, Sailor Moon, Powerpuff Girls, Magical Doremi, Sonic X, Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon, Doraemon, Hero Academia, Death Note, Attack on Titan. Yeah, I know what most of those are. And a good spread. A lot of classics, nice indeed. I never watched much Hello Kitty, but I know they have that Hello Kitty Island Adventure game that came out recently, and it looks very cute. I actually got it from my mom, and I played it a little bit, but Yeah. It was an interesting game. I've seen a lot of, mostly a lot of my, like, streamer friends to play that game, and that's where I've seen, like, the most of that from, and, let's go anime! I know, speaking about Attack on Titan, Kaiju there, she was, she just got, like, the TLDR about Attack on Titan and their lore, and I was like, hey, yo, this is actually kind of impressive, hey, yo, this is actually, like, very well done, and definitely, turned her on to Attack on Titan a lot more. Remember there's the Attack on Titan 2, like the video game? Oh, that was so much fun. That was a very fun game. I didn't know nothing about Attack on Titan, though, because I only watched, like, the first 4 episodes. Still on female, because I said Hello Kitty, Amtaro, Magical Dorami, Powerpuff Girls, Z, and Sailor Moon. I mean, not even necessarily. Not even necessarily, considering, I know a lot of guys that have watched all of those as well. Like, I didn't watch Hello Kitty, but I have seen a bit of Hamtaro. I don't know what the Magical Doremi is. I did see Powerpuff Girls, and I've seen things of Sailor Moon, but yeah, I didn't watch Sailor Moon either. But Sonic X, we love some Sonic. We love some Sonic around here. I mean, look at me. I'm a punk, emo, sad boy, like, VTuber, right? So, like, of course I love, like, Sonic rolling around at the speed of sound. Who's your #1 favorite YouTuber? Me. I'm my own #1 fan. But back in the day, like way back in the day, I liked Rooster Teeth. But then I really stopped watching them a lot. But that was like whenever I was in like high school. And like Rooster Teeth was my jam. Put the Sonic outfit on? Alright, fine. Usually you have to pay for this. I got a Twitch over there. I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch. And usually you gotta pay for me to swap outfits, but I may as well, right? Because we have been doing... we've been doing like Kaiju, Lyra, and I. We are Team D-Gen. We are the Sonic Heroes team, Team D-Gen. And so we do a bunch of Sonic collabs, and so I made this outfit. I made this outfit for those collabs. I'm not gonna keep it on, but there you have it. And there's the Shadami, which is Lyra's big ship of the Sonic universe. I got the blue in my hair instead of the yellow, and all sorts of things. I got all sorts of outfits. We're returning back to this one for now, because this is the one that's on the thumbnail. Aha! Am I over there? Best viewers? I know I got the best viewers. You don't gotta remind me, chat. Or, bots. Nah. Okay, here we go. Wah. Let me get rid of that real quick. Thank you very much. You know, don't go into Twitch. Yeah. Your team's Sonic Amy? Yeah, see, that one makes more sense to me. I've never heard of Shadami in my entire life until I met Lyra. And then now I've been, like, awakened to the Shadami stuff. But, like, I still don't see it. We were talking about yesterday how they've had 2 encounters in their entire life. Like in Sonic Adventure 2, right? They had 2 encounters. One of them was the case of mistaken identity. And yet people are just like, yep, they're totally meant for each other. And it's like, okay, I don't see this at all, but whatever. Is that your girlfriend? Nope. I do not have a girlfriend. I got many girls that are friends, but I do not have a girlfriend. I am straight though, so don't even ask about boyfriends. Nah. It's adorable. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll accept it. Because, like, I don't really have a dog in the fight, but I will, I will definitely accept the whatever ships people want to get into. I just find it funny that, like, they've had 2 encounters, and one of them was a case of mistaken identity. And it's like, yep, made to be. One encounter is better than none? I guess so, Flash. I guess so. But regardless, this is what you're looking for, right? Head over to Zimmery and Moss. Yeah, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now research can go forward as planned. Can't let old George do all the work, can we? George? George Gnome? Oh? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Erebony, actually. Oh yes, totally, George. He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Is he talking about Victor S. Arcade? That's the only person that I can think of that's lost a limb. I mean, I know Oliver's lost an eye, but like, out of all the characters that I can think of that have lost an arm, Victor's the only one I can think of. I wouldn't necessarily think of them as their friends, necessarily. Colleagues, cohorts, allies, sure, but I mean, your outfit, but Chad Amy, let's go! Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, Sonic deal we got. You're welcome, Kaiju. I feel like I'm kind of, like, tilted. Let me, like, move this over a little bit. Yeah. Da-da! Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side, Skylar Agapato. Welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a Fable. Why is that so delayed? Oh well. Explosion! God, that's so cool. That's my favorite part about the 7TV emotes that I've added, right? Like, I added the things that there's, like, all sorts of, like, celebration when people follow on Twitch. Wish I could do it on YouTube, but there's a lot of issues with YouTube stuff. You're welcome and thank you, Fable. Is that your fans? Yeah, so, like, my, like, group, right, my community, it's called the Fabled Age. And, whenever you follow, subscribe, stuff like that, you become a Fable. Like, instead of just, like, a, you know, like an associate of the Fabled Age, instead of just becoming an apprentice, an intern of the Fabled Age, you get accepted into becoming a Fable. So yeah, you are now a Fable. Congratulations, Skylar. But yeah, so I remember reading about those papers. They're comprehensive to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside of your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. Oh yeah, so we definitely will be meeting this guy whenever we play the Trails in the Sky remake, which, this fall, Trails in the Sky remakes. At the rate that we're going, though, shit. We might have to go straight from Trails of Daybreak 2, straight into Trails of the Sky. I thought there was going to be at least a little bit of downtime between those two games, but maybe not. Maybe not. I like it, it's cute just like you. Boops my nose. Oh, whoa, you poop in my nose. How dare. I do have... no. Like, I was gonna try and, like, add a head pet redeem on Twitch, but it has to connect to, VTube Studio, and considering I'm a 3D boy, I don't have that. So, like, it doesn't... Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it work. I don't remember. I can't figure it out. I do have the head pet emote, though. And since you followed on Twitch, you do have access to a bunch of follower emotes. I think they're all basic stuff. Yeah, I think they're all the basic stuff for follower emotes, but if you subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, then you can have the little head pat stuffs. Yeah, you can do the little, give me a head pats. Look at those head pats. Hell yeah. Shameless shilling. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. May come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working towards a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? No, how sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers, too. At the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Katre. Please do try and rest when you can. Well, same to you, Etsy. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
4,500 Mira. We'll take those. See, that would make sense why that one's just pure law, considering we're literally helping science do good science things. We're literally trying to help them fix, like bioengineer limbs for amputees. Like, that's just, yeah. That totally makes sense. But then some of them are real weird, like, we do some shady stuff, and it's like, no, this was lawful, and it's like, I would not call this lawful. That definitely strikes me as like a morally gray area, but whatever you say, I suppose. Whatever you say. Would you ever consider becoming a plushie, figurine, or even a ball-jointed doll? I mean, yeah, getting marketable plushes would be very interesting. Definitely would be down to have something like that at some point in time. But I've got no idea what I would even like what my merchandise would be. And also right now I feel like I'm just nowhere near that level, right? I feel like I'm just nowhere near the point where going and making marketable plushes and things like that are feasible. I have seen, I think it's called Fourth Wall, and it's a site that's dedicated to like smaller content creators with making merch. So like, it's there, the potential is there, but I don't know right yet. Just got trying to use his speech skill to get the game to give him chaos points instead. Perhaps, Flash. I may just be a tad bit chaotic. Haha. I'm really nice, so I'm glad I met you. Aw, hell yeah. I'm glad that you met me as well. Always nice to meet new people. It's the fun part about streaming is being able to I put myself out there, and then all sorts of other cool people can stop on by, and good times can be had aplenty. I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left. Sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went. I'm afraid I'll have to guess, though I guess he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. Usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie. Oh, whoa, Mega Man reference? Gotta love Mega Man. He roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe's never in one place for long, just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. Oh yeah, I met that guy. The professor has his pattern down to his science, though. No idea how he does it. That's the place we visited yesterday. Do you remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot? Neither SC nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. And process of elimination it is, then. Let's start where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into someone who saw him pack up and just follow the trail from there. Heard from some students that he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. It sounded like it was late, though, that he would have called it a night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. We have a lead, then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Let's head on over to the church and see what's up. What's up? What's up? Do you have tattoos, IRL? Unfortunately, I do not. As much as I love tattoos, like, there's a whole, like, sordid story about it, right? Where, I had plans to go and get tattoos, and then 2020 happened, right? And after 2020 had kind of come to a close and life started going back to normal, right? That place was no longer in business. And so, like, I gotta find a new place, but at the same time I was getting into VTubing instead, so instead I just decided to live out my tattoo fantasies with my model. But I do love tattoos, and at one point in time I would like to get them. I'm just really bad at getting, or like setting up appointments and following through, and yeah, any place that you can just go in and like walk in and get tattoos, they're generally not as like well done, they're not as good, so I'm hesitant about doing those as well. It's a whole thing. Dr. Wily, he's got to pay the bills somehow. Giant castles ain't cheap, truly. Just like with Eggman, I was talking about that last night, how, like, Dr. Robotnik, Dr. Eggman, whoever you want to call him, he's somehow always able to get all of those metals and alloys and everything that he needs to create his robot army, right? How? How does he do that? I'm sure he's on every wanted poster in the world. Same thing with Dr. Wily. Like, who is selling him metal? I'm sure there's, like I guess there's some sort of, like, underground metal, like, some like, metal workshop that he can buy from, but, like, ay. Or I guess he can just, like, go and collect it himself and process all this stuff himself, but, it's when you start to really think about this stuff, it's like, how does this work? How do you have any backing whatsoever? You've been in jail, like, 1,000,000 times. Buying in bulk from the black market? Yeah, that seems like that can really make sense. Either buying in bulk from the black market, which is hilarious to think about illegal metal sales, or it's, you just being able to, like, process all this stuff himself. But, like, I can see that one, I suppose. Through shell companies? Yeah. Something, I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on with those classic, like, Nintendo doctors. They got their ways, though, huh? Their wily ways. Oh, whoa. That's the thing, the last night, poor Jummington, another VTuber friend of ours, he was playing Mega Man 9 and he was just suffering. Like, I think he started before we started our Team DGen collab, and he was still going at like midnight last night whenever I went to bed. He was absolutely suffering to those wily castles, which, yeah, understandable. Wily castles are insane. What music do I like? I like a lot of punk rock, the emo sad boy music, metalcore, stuff like that. I'm very big into the alternative music. But to be honest with you, I like a little bit of everything. There's some country songs that just hit. There's some pop songs that make you, you just gotta be the teenage girl over there on the dance floor with some of those pop songs. And, but yeah, like my usual go-to is, anything in the alternative scene. Lately, I've been, listening to a lot of, 90s music. 90s and early 2000s, so there's been a lot of, Limp Bizkit. There's a Crossfade was in there recently. Green Day, which I guess... Green Day's a very old band. Like everything, almost everything, including K-pop. Haven't really listened to too much K-pop. Haven't really listened to too much K-pop. I do listen to some Japanese rock from time to time, though. Jim had a rough, he really did. Homie was suffering. But I mean spikes. That's what it does. I know Kaiju was thinking about that as well. Kaiju was over there saying that, I need to play the Mega Man games at some point in time. And I was like, yes, you do. But also, for the love of God, use checkpoints, because otherwise that game will absolutely drive you up a wall. Like poor Jum last night. Oh, like poor Jum. My dream destination? I don't know. I don't know, really. I know, whenever it's cold outside, in the middle of winter, any beach or, warm area is very attractive to me. But otherwise, wherever I have internet kind of works out. I like being chronically online. Very fun. It's where all my cool stuff's at. I got all my friends inside my computer. Got all my video games here, too. Either way, I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. Never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. Police are investigating as we speak. It has to be, or has to have been some kind of kidnapping. He would have never just vanished and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I don't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Yeah, Callahan was a bit of an abusive professor, if you all forget. Nothing, too crazy. It's just, he had extreme working conditions. And he was really pushing all of his workers to, the brink. But, I suppose there are other things that are, even worse. But, still very abusive. Texas, California, because some of my favorite YouTubers live in those states. Liverpool, England, because of the Beatles. And Seoul, South Korea, because of the K-pop. Nice. Computer, quote of the day, hell yeah. Worked him to the bone. He really did, though. They were all, about to pass out. This girl had, suicidal thoughts. And, yeah, real rough stuff. But, I mean, I don't know, I still think there are, worse things that could be for, workplace harassment, you know? I'm so cute, yippee! Cindy. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then. Oh, are you... right, you're the spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a second? Kinda weird that we're not talking to the other one as well, but sure. So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. Got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? Sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. It's the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just wish he would disappear. Or I would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. Honestly, I don't think you would ruin his career over, intense workplace. No, I don't know. It's that definitely would be oh, this guy's kind of a dick. But he made results. So, I don't know if it necessarily would ruin his career. Especially since people kind of already know about it, but just were well, do we really care? He's still producing results. You gotta love the morally gray areas, huh? Wow. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. Maybe barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Astor? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. Made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say, "They took it. If they give the evidence, he's done." Yeah, that's my first time hearing his name. "They took it" could very well mean us taking his job off the bulletin board. Might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. Nice. He's probably still somewhere in the institute, but couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. Harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all of this. I know it's been tough on everyone while I was away. If you do find Astor, give him my regards. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie then. I've been waking up earlier, right? And, yeah, I've been waking up earlier trying to, like, get the jump on daylight savings time, but also so that I could try and, like, eat a breakfast and a lunch. Today was less successful, considering I had like a little packet of trail mix for for my lunch instead of something substantial.
All right.
But I've also been having some of these like Arizona teas, you know, the teas with like ginseng and honey in them. Pretty nice stuff. Still sipping on another one of those things. Got my water here too, though. So don't you worry, for any hydrate redeems, I'm drinking actual water. Bottle of water. More like a jug of water, but you know, same difference. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. What's up? You asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkride Solutions. The guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday. We're looking into that case. It's them! I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Yeah, saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop, instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. And the testimonies, recorded the previous day, summarized the conversation with Callahan, blah blah blah. I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, it's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at his lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. There's just too much to bear. Well, alright now. I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? Sounds as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. Never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. It's what a lot of you are... Wait, back up. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. Thank you for the friendship. What's up, the Boney? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, Sour Apple. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Pelted with friendship. Did you see yourself, Tony? Did you see yourself in there? I don't know if, you did? Oh, you saw your head? Nice. I didn't look over fast enough to see who was on the screen. But yeah, got a Taboni head in there. Came early from checking on Zelda so I can hit the elliptical and treadmill before doing a BJ's run. Have an 11 p.m. and a 5 a.m. so I'm going to try to nap early. God damn. Oh, that's so late, so early. Apple. Definitely make sure you rest up. God, that's, I could not do, for many reasons, I could not do your job, Apple. For many, many reasons. Skyo, Jamie, how you doing today? Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. I was talking about you earlier, about you and Mega Man. Oh man, Mega Man. Such a wonderful, amazing series. So difficult, so rage-inducing, so unfair. But damn it if it ain't fun. It's official, I gave Sky some headshot. Smiles. Thank you so much. Oh, of course, Apple. Callahan does a lot of work, a bunch of work behind our backs. Goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Oh, just toss me to the wayside like this. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Esther had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. Ayo. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting really weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Yeah, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him, as I take a drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Tony. The phone. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Stalker! Can you tell us about this individual he meets with, then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyways. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face, only ever seen him at night. He said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Quatre? Right, building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? Probably getting budget from the mafia. I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with the strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Hey, yo. Yeah, thanks for the info. It's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring it back safely for me.
Well done, everyone.
School of Hard Knocks completed.
Love to see it.
And got 2 bonus CP
Your
or
deposit
SP.
confirmed.
I'm so used to saying CP. Those craft points, baby. Got some law, got some gray for that. Nice. Alright then. Now moving on. Moving on past the lab coat romance we got going on over there. So we gotta go around and explore the town, right? We're done with... Yeah, done with everything else, so we just gotta explore the town. So we gotta find
Then let's head over.
the little, the cafe thing. The movable cafe thing. But yeah, poor Jum was not able to, deal with the Mega Man 9 Spike Hell. Which I don't... I played through all of the Mega Man games. Like, I played them all back in the day, like when I was way young. Then when the Legacy Collection came out is whenever I actually went through and beat all of those games. Which, thankfully, the Legacy Collection of those Mega Man games, they all have checkpoints. So, like, when there was, like, a real bullshit section, you can just checkpoint, like, right there in front of it. And then, like, as the, like, you get to the point there and you just try a million times. And then as soon as you get past it, you can just checkpoint again. So you don't gotta worry about lives, you don't gotta worry about wasting time getting back to the thing, and... Oh, it makes life so much easier. So much easier. It's not the authentic experience, sure, I'll give you that, but... to be honest with you, I ain't got the time for the authentic experience anymore. Like, nah. No thank you. Like, nowadays, in the modern age, in the modern era, I'd much rather not spend a million years trying to figure out one thing. Especially in a game that you can technically beat in, like, an hour or two. Like, What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Good morning. Drinky. My dear said that Willie was around here until late last night. There's no trace of him left. Guess it only makes sense that he'd be moved on by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? Indeed. You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off towards Newtown. At a guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. Can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but it's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. And you mentioned it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. Might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our more probable lead, so recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Send on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless. I mean, I get that. It's very annoying to follow a schedule. It's why, like, part of me wishes that I did not have a schedule for streams, right? Because some days I wake up and I'm just like, man, I really want to play this thing. Man, I really want to play that thing. Man, I really want to just do this instead. I really want to do that instead. But, Having a schedule kind of forces you to stick to the schedule, right? That is if you respect the schedule. And I mean, I don't know. I made a schedule, so I may as well respect the schedule that I've made, right? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll forgo the schedule and just be like, these days I'll be doing something. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've lost track of my life. But not yet. We still have Legend of Heroes, and so probably at the very least we're gonna go through a Legend of Heroes and adhering to a schedule. But also with the uploading shorts, right? Like yesterday and today I've uploaded a short at like 10 a.m. So I uploaded a new YouTube short today. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Of course. But yeah, I've been uploading shorts every day to try to get the algorithm to notice me. And I was gonna do it at like 5 p.m. every day, but then I got so impatient. So it's like the first day was at like 1. I think on Sunday it was like at like 1 p.m. And then on Monday I think it was at like 4 p.m. And then Tuesday and Wednesday it was at like 10 a.m. I've been liking the 10 a.m. and better though, considering like I can wake up, I can kind of wake up and do some laundry and stuff like that. And considering I've been waking up early, I have plenty of time to just be like, all right, time to post a short, and then like in an hour I'll start stream. That's what I've been doing lately. Still got quite a few of those left. I think I've posted. So yeah, today was the 5th one, so I got 4 more left to go through. Or yeah, 4 more. And I hope you've all been enjoying the clips. They're fun to make, regardless of what they do. Like, I'm so glad that I made them and will post them up. But it's like, I hate sitting on clips, right? Like, I have all this content that I could just post it all right now. But at the same time, I suppose it is better to like placate the algorithm, right? By like having a somewhat of a schedule to adhere to. I don't know. Because Nine is newer, you don't get the save state functions like the older ones. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd still get it in the Legacy Collection. I'm pretty sure you could still get the save state function in the Legacy Collections. I think you were playing on real hardware though, huh? The spikes section just broke me. Yeah, those real tight spikes. Like, they really love doing that, huh? Like, they could make the rest of the game a lot more difficult, like the bosses and whatnot, like take more damage. That'd been fine, that'd been fair. But instead they were like, okay, you know what? All of those are really easy. Now let's have some real like pixel perfect setups here for all these spikes. Like, that's the insta kill spikes. I'll always get you. I'll always get you. It's also why I hated Mega Man X6. I remember there was a lot of real like very difficult sections in that game, and then a lot of like real the developers just hate you. You know, the Mega Man team just hates you with this one. Mega Man 9 came out on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 era, so you just get the limited save function? Really? Huh. That's interesting. I thought for sure that, then I guess I beat it naturally then, if that's the case. Good God. I do not remember how I managed that then. Like, if I, because it's definitely on the Legacy Collection, because there's Legacy Collection 1 and then Legacy... Wait. Yeah, right? Because it went... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Legacy Collection... The Mega Man Legacy Collection went to... Like, their first one was, like, 1 through 5. And then the second one was 6 through 10. And then... There was, Mega Man 11 that came out, then Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1, which was 1 through 4. And then Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, that was 5 through 8. Which, good God, that one's awful. That is such a pain. It's on the current Legacy Collection 2, that's what I'm playing on. And you can't save state that thing, wow. Huh. I'm patting myself on the back more now, because I could have sworn, like, whenever I was saying that, I could have sworn, it's like, oh yeah, I probably just save stated the hell out of that and moved on with my life. But I don't remember 9 being that bad. The Mega Man game that definitely brings out the most anger in me is Mega Man X6. That one was just... Oh, so abysmal. That would be some... Like, if I ever did a donathon or, like, some sort of, like, punishment, like, true punishment wheel, I would definitely have, like, Assassin's Creed 3 on there, and, like, Mega Man X6. because those games I freaking hate. Oh, I absolutely hate those so damn much. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? We vibing around playing some Legend of Heroes today. Talking about hard, bad games that we've played. Got poor Jum over there on the YouTube side trying to play Mega Man 9 and was just absolutely suffering. And I don't remember it being that bad whenever I played it, but I also thought I used save states. But now Jum's saying that there aren't save states, and I'm just like, wow. I managed to go through that without losing my cool, huh? Crazy. I know that the Mega Man Zero games were also abysmally difficult without checkpoints. Like, oh my god. I remember playing Mega Man X, or the Mega Man Zero Legacy Collection, and I was raging at the first game. Mega Man Zero 1, I was just raging. Like, you mean I gotta escort this one idiot all the way from here, all the way to there? He's got hit points, the enemies respawn all the freaking time. Like, that was so terrible. Oh my god, I hated that. And Sky, the Boney, what's up? I won the first Bubsy game. Hate it so much. Bubsy. What's Bubsy? I don't actually know what that one is. I finally cleared out my closet. Oh, hell yeah. I need to do that too. I think it's been like a year ago now. I'm not even kidding. It's been like a year. I got some new hangers, right? Because, like, I have these old-ass plastic hangers that are so terrible. Like, they've sagged with my jeans. Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight. I played through Hollow Knight, and I love that game. It's so much fun. Mega Man's an absurdly difficult franchise sometimes. It really is. Yeah, Mega Man... like, Mega Man 9 is causing Jump the greatest amount of grief right now. And... I don't really remember... Like, I remember having, like, a decently difficult time with the games, but Mega Man was pretty okay. Mega Man 2, I'm goated at. I'm so good at Mega Man 2, but, like, come on, it's Mega Man 2. That's the best one. Easy. Easy. Everyone loves Mega Man 2. But yeah, Mega Man X6 in particular. Oh, that was so rough. Sky, the Warm Hand Accents, what's up, Port? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We've got everybody stopping by today's stream. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today, Port. How's your Thursday doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Can't reload the autosave checkpoints, but I'd never bother because a lot of the checkpoints kind of suck. Yeah, so if you can't have your own save states, and you just had to, like, reload that checkpoint, like, that wouldn't really do much. Especially considering that checkpoint was actual bullshit. Like, you have this really, like, pixel-perfect line, like, setup. Like, if you don't get within, like, these, like, 5 pixels, that might even be too generous. It might be, like, 3 pixels. So I guess it's not technically pixel-perfect, but, like, 3 pixels ain't a whole lot. That ain't a whole lot. But yeah, if you don't get, like, the perfect setup, you're gonna slam into the top spikes, or then the bottom spikes. Or if you go too far, you'll slam into this thing that'll push you into the spikes. Like, And then, like, there's a checkpoint just before that. Like, oh, come on, that's so mean. That is so damn mean. Play through Trails myself. I'm to say hello and drop a like. Hope you have a good day. Oh, hell yeah, Bort. I'm glad to hear that you're playing The Legend of Heroes, though. Like, hey, yo, you have to talk to me about that. I need to talk to more people about Legend of Heroes because, God, I love this series so damn much. But yeah, I'm playing Trails through Daybreak right now, so probably, if you're playing them in any sort of order, and you're just more or less started, yeah, you're probably nowhere near this point that I'm at right now. So, understandable if you gotta hop on out, but I appreciate the like and subscribe. Appreciate just seeing ya. But you're gonna have to tell me about how you enjoying The Legend of Heroes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I remember beating the game and my brother went, how the fuck? Which one, Mega Man, or the Bubsy game, or which one? Which game did you beat that everybody was like, how did they manage to do this? How did the Taboni manage to do this? Dude. It's hard but not abysmally hard unless you're doing a Pantheon 5. Hollow Knight? I mean, I thought Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. I streamed that game... Oh god, it's been almost like 4 years ago at this point in time, but I really enjoyed it. Did the Path of Pain and everything. Thought it was a lot of fun. I liked Hollow Knight. I thought it was good. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. I'm bound. Alright, we're good. We are caught up. Nice. Try to make sure that I don't skip any dialogue, any of the chat. Sometimes it happens. I'm sorry that it happens sometimes, but you know, sometimes it's very hard to do. Hollow Knight is my favorite game, honestly. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but I do definitely love it. I love Metroidvanias and Bug Souls. It's a good game. Very fun. Very, very fun. We got lives online here. Everything else can go on the back burner. Especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with the guild first. Got it? Was he talking to me or was he on like a radio there? I think he was probably talking to me, but it did not seem like he was. Oh well. I should look around for Ren as well. Wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I want to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Food here's so good. Just sucks that it's hard to track this place down. Just lucky to catch him before he moved. Now I'm feeling energized. Time to get a crack in. And X marks the spot. Sumimasen! You got a second? Oh, you guys are looking for those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, it's something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. Of course he is. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Hooray, the old runaround. Sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks, or just goes wherever his heart wanders. Yeah, we know where to look, and sketch him before he strays too far. Ah, yippee! Alright, I guess we're not even... Yeah, he didn't even go all the way.
The Aerotram.
The Aerotram is just awesome! There's the other, bracer. I do want to look around. Though, before we continue on. Because I want to find Ren. Out of everybody in this game, she's like the most important character to me. Because, I mean, she's in every single one of these Legend of Heroes games. So, like, I want to see what she's up to at all times. Gotta have a dedicated Ren track. Which, would be very difficult considering how... If Ren does not want to get tracked, she's not going to get tracked down. Anybody in here? No, doesn't seem like it. There's somebody over here. Oh, yeah, there's two. The latest Orbital car. Indeed. Like, I know it's not pivotal to the story, but, like, it's pivotal to me, damn it.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
Never underestimate the Vern Company. I guess so. Alright, you know what? Artisanal District. Just go there. Off we go. I know, honestly, the worst game that I ever played on stream, it might be a bit funny to say, but like, the game that I hated playing the most whenever I was streaming it would be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That game legitimately pissed me the hell off. Okay, we've already talked to Ren. Never mind, we're good to go. But yeah, like that game, ugh. I played some bad games, right? I played some games that were...
Let's do this.
Not great. But like, they were fine, right? Like, they felt fine. It wasn't just because it had like one thing that was bad, or like one thing that was annoying. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had so many parts to it that just pissed me the hell off. Like, we had very annoying, like the gameplay I did not really like. Just freaking Cloud's entire story just was pissing me the hell off. And then there were so many minigames, and I do every single side mission, and I try to do like minigames, so like, oh my god, it was making me suffer so damn hard. Played some off games, and you just played Rebirth? Exactly. Like, I played that, what was the game? Like Werewolf, The Apocalypse, Earthblood, something like that, which was not a good game. That was not a good game at all. But like, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't fun, it wasn't great, it wasn't anything earth-shattering, but it was like the perfect example of like a mid-game. Just a mid-AF game. It was there, it functioned well enough to get through it. There wasn't any moments that were just like, oh my god. It was just like okay, this is something I'm doing here. But like, I still rank that higher than like Rebirth. Rebirth just... I hate Cloud. I absolutely... As soon as we got to Gungaga, right, I was done with the game. If I did not play a single second longer past Gungaga, I would have been so happy. But we continued on. We pushed our way through the entire damn game, and The remainder, like half of the game, just... Ugh. Oh, God, I was suffering. Some people really love that game. Some people really love that game, and... You know, hats off to them, I suppose. Yang! Finally found you. Faker!
Ketra. And that group with the spriggan, correct?
Mm.
I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Couldn't have made it easy for us then, could you? Stranger the man we just so happened to casually run into twice. Already he's doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct, he is quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
Sorry. How did you know all of that? You got all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almata and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
This is one smart scientist. Whoa! I'm amazed that you were able to connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all...
Need? Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value. I mean... maybe?
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I've much research that requires my attention.
Did we learn anything? This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomenon you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean, is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued.
He's so happy.
I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
In her purse. Purse should go somewhere a little bit more quiet though, huh? Our room. Hey, opening soundtrack. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katre. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Oh, whoa. Just be gentle with it. Professors do love new info relating to their fields. Just new info in general. Or even Schmidt was just like, this could be passingly interesting, and things about that weren't even related to his field or anything. But I think that might just been because Mint and all of them started to like wear him down a little bit. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbits back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is a work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... Commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbit technology. One of the eight orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware that they were still in existence. Can't believe I'm touching an orbit designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this on, yes? Sorry, but we're going to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I'll be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah, we heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvard at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too. You were indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of the physical phenomenon involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, couldn't be. Ah, yes. Doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from our Duke would have heard about that to which I'm referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. Don't worry, Fairy. Me either. Rupee says hi. Rupee! The Boney's cat saying hello. Give her all the TLC for us, the Boney. All the TLC. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly. Don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all of the information that the antique you show me justifies. Quatre will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. Yeah, it's not a big surprise. He didn't really get a whole lot from us showing him that, and we didn't really get a whole lot from that. That's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? And this is very liking. So, or you would pick up where he left off. Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Oh shit! What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossville a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. God damn. Legend of Heroes always gotta one-up themselves, huh? That was a lot to take in. Still trying to process it all myself. Can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we still can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almata's hands. We need some clues if we want to stop them, though, and that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we staying around here for, then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff, and leave the Cups, Guild, and CID's jaws on the floor. And settle a course of action. Should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. Should let my classmates know what's going on. Okay. First off, we may as well save our data. Yeah, from mechas to nukes, huh? Seems, that seems about right. That seems about right. Anyways, Anya said something about going and talking to her classmates. We've got all those things done. Do we have anything new here? Nah, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to shop.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Do I still have a... Do I still have a thing? I might still have a thing. Item... Yeah, let's look at the soup. So, chef soup. Black vinegar soup. Now can I make that?
Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, black vinegar soup. Make one of those.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
I don't know, Aaron. You're the one that's got the,
That's some bachelor cooking.
you got the stats for it, I guess. And we made everything else. We've ate everything else. Okay, cool. Good to go then. I'm still kind of bummed out though that there's no mini games in this game. Like we don't have any of the fishing or anything like that. Kind of sad. But I mean, they've definitely packed this game up with a ton of story, an entirely new cast of characters and everything. So, you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let's go to the artisanal district first. 'Cause I don't know if things have changed here yet or not. Oh, we were already here. Don't worry about it. No, yeah, Ren's still over there doing Ren things. Okay, so we'll just go to Og Canyon.
What are we
Might
waiting
as
for?
well. Da-da-da-da-da. October 24th, 1:10 p.m. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. I'm thinking about it. It's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. Truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you could have done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, yeah. You must have spent quite a lot of time and mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyways, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's... Rosette things? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Theo and Zeros are here to help. Huh, so the Robomutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? I can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Catre. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of the road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Be careful. Ooh, Procyon Fang. Got Catre got their S break now. Nice, nice. Norm got spooked by the elliptical making noise, so I'm on the treadmill. Classic. Yeah, you gotta love how animals are so skittish about things like that. Things that they don't understand. It's very cute.
Watch it.
Very cute.
That one's big.
Big boy. I do want to fight as Catre just to see like how they feel in combat. But I also don't really want to have them in field, considering they're usually pretty pretty weak, to be honest with you. Like, they don't got a whole lot of HP, so like, it's kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to actually use them or not. I didn't realize how little CP I had with everybody. Like, god damn. Should probably be linked up with Rosette then for a lot of these. The follow-ups with her. You've got this on, yes. There we go. That works out. Right in between you. Now. Got burn and fear, all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, especially Rosette. She's got nothing. Nothing to her name. 33 CP. Give it to her, maid. Thing's also mute. You know, I think it's, it's fine. I guess we'll go and, unlink. Oh. I've got this.
I can live with this.
We can live with this. Got nothing from that. The results are so weird how sometimes they activate at such a weird time.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that thing was rather tanky, but meh. Not Cupid's ready to help Rick Catre in. Welcome to the group, Catre. Oh, but indeed. I'm a big fan of Rosette. She's so cute. Like, I don't know. Always a big fan of blue hair. And she reminds me a lot of the Draxons that I made with the yellow eyes as well. She's got that, like, same haircut, just a little bit longer in the back. And just in general, like, her entire, like, personality and whatnot. She's very nice. I approve.
It's above an A-level threat.
Above an A-level threat.
I eagerly await your performance.
Eagerly await your performance. That right there, though, at the very end, when they have, like, they have their, like, the stun meters built up all the way. Ah, I didn't dodge in time for that one. Like, the stun meters built up, like, mostly all the way, but not just quite. And there's just a little bit left. Alright, we're good with Van, but everybody else still needs some. In particular, god damn it, Agnes. Why are you that far away?
I won't let this chance.
Gotta be a little bit closer. Let's go with Aaron. Fire and blind. That's pretty fine. It's go time. God, I only had 62.
Keep moving, Van.
Takes no time. Oh, I did not.
Go time.
I wasn't linked up. Nah. Oh, yo, critical?
A chance.
Something about that looks really fancy. 162. 160. Yeah, everybody except for...
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
Everybody except for Rosette's doing pretty good. What's, actually, I had a question. Look like they're both at 200. Okay. So just gotta boost up Rosette's CP and then we'll be fine. Then we'll be good. GG easy. Yeah, these are just basic fights. They already giving me some pretty good experience, though. So I'm not too upset about spending some time and fighting them. Oh, that's just links over there to that. What are these things, though? I haven't fought these giant chicken things. Kind of reminds me of a cockatrice. Kind of reminds me of a cockatrice, but in a weird way. Ooh, awkward. Now's the time for shards. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Not a bad time for shards at all. Go with Rosette and take this one.
All you on, yes.
Might be good. Probably want to focus on this one for now, though, considering I think the other one will be done for like a long time. Whereas that one, we can attack this one. Aaron's still got a turn.
Have some more.
Get a nice 2,000 damage over there. Mr. Way. No way, it's Mr. Way. Mr. Way.
A chance.
Like a Harley Quinn Joker type saying right there. Oh, finishing blow. We take those. God, still not even at 100 yet.
Nice. That went great.
That one
Pretty hot
great.
shit, man.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Usually you don't have too big of an issue just doing like basic fights like this to build up CP, but like Aaron, Agnes, and Van, they're fine, but for whatever reason, Rosette is definitely just chilling back there. Definitely just chilling back there. Mundane Dilution so far so good. Nice. Nice, Apple. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day, about how you gave up the commission stuff, but you still got something in the works.
It should be safe for now.
Like the ongoing commissions are still active, and you got something that you've been working on, which I'm very interested to see what you got cooking. Always very interesting to see what the Apple's got cooking in his diabolical creative mind of his. Putting down the rabbit platypus, indeed. May not be Catholic, but a masochistic like one. See, that's all that matters. So long as you're masochistic like one, then it checks out. Quatre Rabere winner? A wall? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Juma. I don't know who that is. The Jumi Jum Jums.
Keep it up. It's working.
But maybe. I mean, that might be where they found the name. I've never heard the name Quatre before in my entire life. When I saw that name, I was just like,
Like how
who?
you are.
Who? What? Humst? What are we cooking
You'll
with
pay
here?
for that.
I should do one of these, just considering we are at the point right now. Double up. Vandalize raid. Yeah,
All
see?
you on, yes.
Big damage. But they're also fire and wind. No, they got nothing. That. Don't think I got anything of that.
I suggest we strike now.
This is gonna actually like do this fight legitimately.
Shield. Protect everyone.
I guess we'll start off with a Sprig there. Like a number one character, the only Quatre I remember. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of a Quatre before in my entire life. And then they had this one right here. For 3 turns in a row? Let us have a turn. God damn. Bit rude. Gundam Wing mention. Jump nose. I don't know. Jump nose. God, I've only had one little smidgen of health. Wow, only Van has Only Van has any more of that stuff. These guys are 41, I'm like 42. These things should be a joke fight to me. They're actually putting up quite a bit of a issue. No new comms, no new games, no chocolate, no sodas. I have healthy ones. Are there healthy sodas? This is the first I've ever heard of a healthy soda. And we'll try to... No, yeah, that last one isn't happening, but I'll try. What's the healthy soda that you're enjoying then? I'm curious about a healthy soda. We can boost with Aaron. Yeah, sure, whatever. We may as well, right? We may as well, so... That's not what I wanted to do. I'm stupid. Nah, baka. Alright, you know what? This is a 50, it's a 20.
Show me what you got.
This has death blow chance. It's a 50. That's close enough. That's the closest we're gonna get from what we got. I'm stupid. Stupid though. At least she's got the evasion up and everything like that, so, might be better. Still not a fan of the shard boost, though. Still just definitely not a fan of that stuff.
I suggest we strike now.
Makes the S-Breaks a lot more complicated to do, and also, it really nerfs your master chords. And it's very annoying, to be honest. Like, this is supposed to be the newest standard, but it feels a lot weaker. It was a whole lot weaker than everything else was. I think it mutes Katre's thing as well. I just remembered. Yeah, sure, we'll go into this thing. I'm sorry, John, we'll have to discuss future business with you. Oh boy, oh boy. Carbonated iced teas with probiotics and next to no sugar that tastes like soda? That's weird. That's very strange. Like, I know they definitely have,
Show me what you got.
like this tea right here that I got right here. But tasting like soda? That's crazy. And carbonated iced tea, oh yeah. Tastes like creamsicle, Dr. Pepper, root beer, ginger ale. Out with your gut and don't have sugar. That's very interesting. Never heard about any of those. Do I want to... Yeah, I guess we'll go with it. Do I want to use the Gibril Guard again? Yeah, just, well, I mean, Gibril Guard or a white heel.
Allowed all the stops.
I would like to use the white heel, but at the same time, the Gibril Guard is better, so... Nah, we'll go with this one. I think it's a big old 200. Or big 2000. That attack is very annoying. Very, very annoying attack. Still have to have a lot of them since carbonation and stomach don't mesh super well, but I can have one in a while. Yeah, whatever helps you get through the day, Zapple. I'm not big on carbonation at all. Like, the only time that I ever have any sort of carbonation is whenever I'm drinking alcohol, right? Because there's a lot of drinks that... This is death blow chance? Ooh, beloved death blow. Yeah, I went in the back on death blow. Beautiful. But yeah, like, I'm not a fan of carbonation in general. I can boost up one at the very least. I think this thing's more or less done for. Nobody's got any guard anymore, apparently. But everybody's doing pretty good on HP, so I'm not too worried about it either. Basic attacks. I mean, I can go with something fancier with Aaron, since he's got all of that. For those hit points, definitely wants to do basic attacks, though, with everybody else. And we're probably good with this. And we're probably alright. Yeah, GG easy. We love having Death Blow. God, I miss it. So many characters in the older games have Death Blow. It's so convenient, it's so nice. But, they really nerfed the status effects in this game. It's very upsetting. A lot of things they've nerfed in this game that I'm not very happy about, but it's what it is, I suppose. Nice work, you two. And the same to you, Cat today. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Theo's support is proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks. And I wasn't the only one who made them. Now the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Yang and Essie were around, the supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone, too. Gatre. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some other mystery project, but I'm sure it will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. He's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran to take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. But Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just Whammy's baby boy at the end of the day, I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot. That's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyways, this isn't the place to be standing around flopping our jaws. Let's move on. Yay! Moving on like you know we do. There's a chest down there. There's a chest down there. How I get that chest? How I get that chest? Oh, like that. Very simply, very easily. I do need to look at my HP though. Do I got... Can I just do it like this? Check crafts. So you have this satellite cure. I can't use it. Was there something in like one of these things? That
I'll take it
no.
from nearest to me.
I'm on it. Gotcha.
That's not the button. I feel like there was like a... Can I not use crafts to heal? You know what? I think I might not have been able to do that in the old games either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Might have only been hollow arts here. Sure, I guess we'll use... Wait. Ben's got Thalos, Agnes is Tira. Oh, yeah, we'll use Aura Breath. Absolutely just riddled Aaron's his magic power, but everybody's healed up. And Aaron doesn't use magic to begin with, so it's fine. And we're back at it again. We're right back at it again. Should not take that damage, but I did. Wah, wah. Now, there's a lot of these platypus beaver things, but they're very easy to kill, like these small ones. These larger ones aren't that big of a deal either. Take this. That one's more or less done for. Big attack. A stun. Nice. Oh, the big one's just straight up done for. All that's left is this one? Alright, that's weird, but we'll take that. Finish it off, Rosette. Desquideon.
Nice.
Ooh.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets
like
for
some
you,
good
Mr.
loot.
Arkride?
We're very close to leveling up. Love to see that. EP charge 3, we take those. Magic has definitely been a lot more useful in this one. I've been having to be a lot more reliant on magic in this. Usually I kind of just...
Looks like some good loot.
I just kind of give up and just use melee attacks, just use physical, and rarely use any sort of magic. Because usually you don't really have to worry too much about it. But, in this game they definitely balanced it a bit more, it seems, where magic is a lot more useful of a thing.
From here.
Emphasis about why I'm using Agnes all the freaking time for fights. It's like with these things right here, it would take no damage. It would take absolutely no damage if I was using this, if I was attacking these things normally. They also got like the Dark Souls like projectile tracking. And I'm with one of these. Big damage. Link up Rosette. Now! Slowly but surely we're making our way downtown.
I can live with this.
Yeah,
That
did
was
not
nothing to
give us...
sneeze at on you.
Didn't give us nothing, but it's fine. More or less just doing these fights to boost up the craft points than anything. How... Gotta fight these two... There's... Okay, whatever. Gotta fight them legit again, I guess. Rosette's there, Van's there... We'll use Aaron. May as well. Magic buffs making us expand our horizons, unfortunately. Back in my days, they would just smack somebody with a stick and call it good. Nowadays, you gotta be all careful about elemental types and whatnot. Like, bruh.
Get to it, mate.
Get to it, mate. I mean... Sure... Yeah, I guess we'll just go with this. Oh man, I gotta wait until Aaron's next turn to get, more boost. More of that good boost. You see, like, it'd be really convenient if I could just... If it still kept me at the 100 CP, but I was able to just use an S-break right now. Or, like, I only had to use the shards to, like, do an S-break, but when it's my turn that I was able to just use the Vandalize rate. Like, having to use both is just, gotta make it so convoluted, gotta make it all so complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Sure. Yeah, would take those. Oh, you on yes. If I use an art, yeah, Thanatos Jail, these things are semi-resistant to it, but I think that's still going to be doing the most damage, so it's fine. Go over there, 1,000 damage, another 1,000 damage, that's fine, we take that. You got the Zanyas, big turd. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Hey, hell yeah. And got that counter. 110. I want to use a big attack here, but at the same time I want to just boost up my power, so... Oh, this guy's sealed now. I'd love to see that. Hopefully he still can... He won't move around. I'll go ahead and use the Jabril Guard right now. No. White heal. White heal. That's all I can do. It's like 1,500 hit points. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all.
This'll hurt.
And I'll side attack that thing.
We will proceed with caution.
Is it possible to side attack this thing instead? Yeah, look at that. Somehow I'm still side attacking both of them with this one. But we'll take it. But we'll take it. The one I'm right next to is somehow in that field. Not gonna complain. Reset's actually got pretty decent. 50, it's so expensive. Theoretically, I could murder that one over there, but... You know what, let's just keep attacking this one. 13 damage, can't move, we're fine. 700 damage, we take those. 137. One critical. So... yeah. 4,000? Oh, just under 4,000 damage. Polluted Earth. Okay, I was really worried that attack was a, was a seal, but he could use it. He could attack me like that with seal. You missed! On yes, please! Damn lack of accuracy, I swear. Can I... No.
This'll hurt.
Unless... There we go. Keep moving, Van. We did it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, White Heal has been upgraded to Innocent Heal.
I could do better.
I was just saying
Just
how pointless that White Heal is anymore. And it gets upgraded. Hell yeah, we love that. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. I'm just gonna have to keep pressing on then. You're talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier. Yeah. We have reason to believe that genocide... See, thankfully they actually said genocide that time instead of Genesis. Genesis just does not feel right. Genocide, though, that sounds fine. Well, we have reason to believe that the genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. Really wish I knew a bit more about them. How do you end up with something that belonged to Professor Epstein? Teehee. Well... Oh, is she actually gonna tell? You have a brief summary of her background, all of the crises the Genesises have caused thus far. The game heard your complaint and bribed you? Yeah, hell yeah. So Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing about Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed away when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. And if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie in to what's happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having another something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. Now the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution, then? I believe those devices that were only used to develop how orbital phenomenon worked. as well as learn how to apply this phenomenon elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch, so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it is. Which in itself is a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense. It's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right.
Looks like some good loot.
Curia bomb and an S tablet. Whoa, 2 items in 1 chest? Oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? 150 ambushes landed. We'll take those. Let me look at this, this heal that we got here. This innocent heal. Self-targeted circle. It's a large HP heal. No, it doesn't tell you how much of a heal it does. Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that it does at least 2,000, 3,000 heal instead of the 1,500 we were doing. That was not all that impressive. Wow! Get juked! Yeah, giant chicken. Giant chicken enemies always remind me of cockatrices. You snooze, you lose. And you're all a bunch of losers. Now, this one over here is not... But I can attack all of them. This'll hurt. Yeah, sure, we'll link up with the Rosette and attack all of these things. Chickens! Ooh, moithered that one. GG easy. I mean, she's over there. He's over there. Doesn't really matter then. Let's take this one. Might be able to murder her straight up. Yay! Straight up murdered. And you. Not done quite just... Oh, never mind. Fatal Lance. God, that's so nice. It's so convenient.
That's what you get.
You know...
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I've noticed that a few
Leave that to
times.
me.
Like whenever you, can I zoom in? No, I don't think I can zoom in. Whenever, Rosette attacks, actually I can't zoom in, using, video game smarts. Aha. So like, she'll, sheath her weapons, right? Like that gun, she'll like lift up her skirt a little bit. Oh, she didn't do it that time. But like, most of the time whenever she puts this down, yeah, look at that. She lifts up the skirt ever so slightly, because the Mauser is there on her side. It's a very nice little touch.
I've got this.
Here goes.
Gotta hide the gun underneath of the dress. Oh, whoa. It's just a very nice touch that they have there. I approve. I approve.
Quite the reception.
Quite the reception indeed. Bunch of easy weaklings, but even these easy weaklings. Actually, they can be more annoying considering
We gonna get a move on or what?
still do a bunch of damage.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like a nice chest. The game is teasing you. Oh, truly though. Gotta lift up that dress ever so slightly to hide that Mauser. Oh, woo. I got my eye on you, Rosette. I still find it funny that she's supposedly 20 years old. She does not look or act like any 20-year-old that I've ever met in my life, but... Alright, whatever. Classic anime for you, I suppose. Classic anime. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit him with one of these. Yeah. We can go ahead and link up.
This'll hurt.
Use one of these. Magna Slash. Ooh, damn. Got a finishing blow on that one as well. Beautiful. Link up you. Sure. Aaron's got something. Fire and wind, huh? I do have decent fire and wind. Which one's better? 150 wind, and it's even my better spell to begin with, so... Hell yeah. Plasma Sphere. 3,000 damage. Not too bad. And then a GG easy finish it off.
Have some more.
Have some more. That's what we like to see.
Looks
That
like
went
a
better
chest.
than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Rosette.
Tyrol bomb. But every time I see a body of water like this, I'm just like, I could have been fishing in this water. I could have been fishing right here. But no, sadly we're
Yeah,
not.
we can rest there.
Alright. Cover HP.
That hits the spot.
Don't want to look at anything. While we're here, I suppose. Modify orbments. We probably have something we can do. Oh, it even tells me how many I have that are openable. So, yeah, Fairy and Katre are the ones that need to open up more. Let's go ahead and give one up from there. Put one there. Plugins we're fine with. Actually, hold up. I do need to put in a plugin for Katre. Oh, I don't have any of that. Can I open up plugins here? Drivers. Hold on. Open this plugin? Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. And these are very cheap, so it's fine. What does this thing do, though, now that I'm thinking about it? Also, does that one... No, push out's fine. Orbmans.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, first off, I need you to shut the hell up. Change. Turn off. Sorry, not sorry. AP usage 65%, regen 8% AP after acting, magical damage 22%. That's kind of shitty, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, it's magic boost damage, which is alright, I suppose, but like, there might be something better there. Might be able to do something better with this. Physical, magical. I mean, they do mostly magical attacks, so. Arts cast time, magical damage 30%. This is a little bit stronger of one. Movement strength, ATS speed, physical damage, regen, magical, physical accuracy. Yeah, between these two, like, I think this one, the Otis, might be a better one. A terse yet efficient female AI? What the hell does terse mean? I don't actually know that word. Either way, I should probably look into, like, upgrading Katre's stuff, but at the same time, I kind of want to go through and, like, get rid of everything that everybody else has, so I don't know if we want to do this yet. You know what? Back it over. This one, over here. We do have, like, defense 3 and, like, EP. I can't do that one, so we put a defense 3 there. EP 1, that's fine, I suppose. Can I not? Yeah, I can't do any more of those EP 1s, unfortunately. Got a burn 2, got a strike 3, that's critical, right? Yeah, crit rate. Scent. Draws hate during command battles? Ooh. Wind and water. Interesting. What do I have here? Instead of putting a hit here, what if I did scent? Give me a gale boost and aqua boost, yeah. And then I can put the hit somewhere else. His accuracy is 37. Yeah, what if I put the hit here instead? That was, yeah, hit 1. What the hell is this thing? Mafia? Arts increase when HP is lower. Not a bad one to put on Katre. Yeah, I guess we'll put that on you for now. Cast 2, sure. I want to do stuff off stream, but at the same time, I want to do it now. Everybody else is fooled up, it seems. Fairy's got one. Mostly fire. Could get some Mirage in here, though. That wouldn't be bad either. Burn 2. Burst gain. Chance of recovering HP and CP based on damage when attacking. Oh, that's really nice. 3 water and 12 fire. Can I get a 4 Mirage, though? No. If I had Mind 2, I could do that, but I don't know who I have a Mind 2 on. Agnes and Katre. Yeah, it's definitely better off on them. Definitely better off for them. Impede 2? I have an Impede 2 down here. Chaos boost by 2 for Mirage. That doesn't matter. Me Impede 2 there. Honestly, let's get rid of Mind 1. Yeah. That's... okay, whatever. Mind 1. Yeah, so now we have... wait, I thought that was going to give me the MP2. Yeah, Sword Breaker. What is that? Why do I not have Sword Breaker there? I have Confusion. Have Confusion here. Oh, I do have it. It just shows me the top 3, apparently, when you're doing that. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. It scrolls. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, but this thing, if I can get... anything, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Got some Mirage Arts, doesn't matter. EP +1, that's not bad, considering I do enjoy having a little bit more EP with Fairy, considering they got the guard thing. Got Burn 2, can't use it though. Strike 3, critical rate's not bad. Mindbreaker. Chances of lowering target ATS when using attack arts. I don't do that, so it wouldn't really do anything. Crit rate would be nice. Action 3. Chrono boost. Cast 1. Stellar Verse. No, that's really all that impressive. Do I have something that like boosts time? No, wouldn't be for this, huh? This is the pain in the ass stuff that I try to do off stream. But now I'm just too deep in. I'm just like, I need to do something here. I need to do something here. I kinda wanna add strike 3. Really has no... Like, it's only just gives me the 24% critical rate, which is very nice, but that's the only thing that gives it a boost to. Actually, hold up. Do I have... I got strike 2 on strike 1. Strike... Wow, she's got strike 1 and a strike 2. Crazy. You know what? Instead, I'm going to give a strike 3 here, and then I'll give Fairy the strike... 2. Not really all that important, not really all that useful, but we'll take those. Emerald Ring, Prince Insight, that's really good. Shield or extra line. I don't have anything on the extra line. I think this might be better here, to be honest with you. That there. And then if I can get a 4 more of that, or 1 more of that, can't do any more of that, so any of these? Solarverse? We're close. We are close, but not quite. I'll put it there for now, though. May as well. I can put some fire here, that'd be pretty nice. Burn 2 will not go there, unfortunately. We need Earth and Mirage for this one. They definitely made this a lot easier, though, to look at. You used to have to, like, look inside of the guild book, right? To figure out, like, what the hell you needed to be using. And that was a whole pain in the ass. Cast 1, 2, Stellar Verse, sure, that there. Good enough for now. Not the best things, but, like, it's something. It works. Oh, yeah, and then, hold up. Orbment settings. Modify orbments, plugins, cat tray, got empty slots. What do I want to add? They got fire and earth-based stuff. They're mostly DPS-based, I believe, instead of magic, like healing-based. But wouldn't be a terrible idea to throw like, ooh, what's this? Crit up. That's not great. I don't really care about that. Celestial. That's a big heal. 600. Do I even have 600 EP? No, I do not. Yeah, I have this Celestial thing, which would be really nice to have, but at the same time, it is... Oh boy, it is expensive. Let me think. So I got fire and earth here. Time, water, earth, fire, wind. I don't have much in the terms of Mirage. I think Mirage is what I'm really, like, don't got a lot of. These were both skill-based instead, or, like, support. You know what, let's go ahead and hit with the last Mobius then. And then, wouldn't be bad just to throw, like, an Aethalus in here as well. Yeah, sure, that works out. That works out. Not the best thing in the world, but we'll take it at the very least. Sure, it wouldn't have been a bad one to put in there either. Okay, anything else for me to buy, trade? Let me trade first. I got a few of these, so you'll buy 3 of these things, may as well. There you go, 7 tier bombs, 6 tier all bombs. We'll go and get, let's get like 3 of these things. There we go. 11 EP charge 2s, 8 EP charge 3s. That seems fine, good enough for me. Don't care about the rest of that stuff for now. Buying. Yeah, this is fine. I could technically buy a few things if I really wanted to, but nah, it's fine. Alright, there you go. A very quick inventory setup change thing. Actually, do I have equipment on Catry? I don't know if I have any equipment on Catry. Doop. Nope. Okay, something that boosts up your ATS, prevents mute. That's a little bit. That's 4 ATS. I mean, got anything better? Frost Charm. I don't see the Frost Charm in here. EP up by. Or no, that's evasion. Evasion's good though. Speed, defense, ATS. That boosts up ATS even more. Prevents. Yeah, we'll take that. Pendulum is the next thing on the list. Okay, actually, crit, strength, defense, ATS, speed. Ooh, nope. That one's kind of mid. Okay, so what's. Yeah, this prevents mute. We'll grab that one. There we go. So plus 15 prevents blind, burn, blind, fear, and mute. At 75% chance. Not great, not amazing, but it's something. It's something. We'll save again. We will save again. I don't plan really on using Catray considering they are so squishy, but at least they're a little bit more tanky now. At least a little something. Anyways, moving on. Sorry! There it be! Looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. Get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking this was a way too large of a field to just go straight in. Fearsome, foul, Roa Gremman. Yeah, Graham. Something. A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant Graham? Sure. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo. Zeros. Understood. Quattro. Rough. I see the Q and I just can't help myself but say qua. But it's a ka. Brah. Level 42, so we're on the level, weak to fire and water. That's nice. Got Agnes coming up with one of those. I think I would prefer to use Aaron's. So instead, what's the chance of death blow on this guy? Yeah, an X. That means not happening. That checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Shield. Wait, shield resistance and air. Wait, you have one of these as well? I didn't realize that. I'll take it, but I didn't realize that.
Cobalt part activate. Mr. Wang.
2,000. So it's a cheaper version of the Jabril guard that Agnes has. We'll take that. We'll take that.
I suggest we strike now.
I suggest we strike now. I would agree with you. Go ahead and boost up twice, and then let's get that Phoenix dance going on, baby. Double S damage, and Aaron has boosted damage and all that stuff as well. 11,000. Pretty good damage, but just a drop in the well for this thing. Only 1/7 of its health. If we do that 7 more times, would be good, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Don't have this heated roar, temper HP regen on turn. I mean, I don't have that yet, so it's fine. Heavily halter, it's not bad. You know what? Sure, boost up once and hit him with a heavenly halter. Yeah, nice. 6,700. Not bad, not bad. Great crash claw. Missed, and 1,200 damage. Pretty substantial, to be honest. Water, fire, particularly to fire. But it is weak to water, and I have more of that, so yeah, cataract wave, baby. Oh, it's my next turn as well. And then we can also follow up with an S break with somebody. So we can follow up with Aaron's S break and also then do an S break of Van's, which wouldn't be terrible. That'd be about 20,000 damage. This would probably do maybe 9,000 damage at best. So we can bring this thing down to half health pretty quickly. Would not be terrible. Wouldn't be awful at the very least. And it's with them, so like they're the two that are more or less fine with everything. Sure, you know what? We'll go with that. Let Anya do what she's doing. And then
Got this, Anya.
just go ahead and hit him with one of those. Oh yeah, not nearly as much as I was expecting. 6,000. It's 3k off. That's fine though.
Time for the main.
Alright, Vandalize Raid again. 9,000 damage. And then Aaron doing the same difference. Get him over here a little bit more.
Blink.
And we're gonna get another 11k. Oh, 13k that time. Just under 13k. Love that. Madness Roar. God, up by 7,000. But not too bad. We got this thing down to about half health pretty damn quickly. Love that. Love to see that.
Let's
Wouldn't be bad to go and use this Cobalt Curtain again. Like, that's very cheap. 30 CP for this. It costs 70 for Agnes, I believe, so...
Cobalt Curtain activate.
Like, that's really nice. That Cobalt Curtain's real nice. Unfortunately, it's only 2,000. If only it was more, I'd be quite happy if it was. Alright, same thing. Let's go and use the the Cataract Wave. It's a B+, and this thing is weak to water. Not as much as fire, but, I mean, hey, with what Agnes has got, this is definitely the best one. If only I could, like, give out some of that, some of that, that heal, right? Some of that CP to other characters. I really do not need that much for Agnes. If only she had that, that same thing that Elisa had, right? Where Elisa had a thing where it was a CP skill, a craft attack, that it healed up everybody and gave them CP regen. Like, that was really nice.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, Elisa was not very useful in a fight, but she was very useful in supporting others. But you know, you didn't really need to have support characters too much in Code Steel if you just had sheer damage. And, oh lordy, I had sheer damage.
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, nothing much I can do with Aaron or Van for the moment. I could swap out to Fairy and Katre if I really cared to do that, but we don't got nearly enough shards for that, so we'll just keep going with what we've got. Dynamic Stomp. Ouchie. Oh, we got some delays. That's never fun. What's oh, delay Aaron behind its attack, but Van still gets one. Getting really close to doing that stun damage. At the very least, I could use... I might want to swap Van out for Fairy or
I
Katre.
suggest we strike now.
Alright, so Cataract Wave, same old.
Activating drive.
And then we get a double here, so I can definitely use an S-Break, which I think might be the move. I think the move here
It's working.
is to shard boost, use a big attack that we've got. Yeah. Like, we'll go ahead and we'll do with this one. And then from there, we can probably go and use the big attack after that. And then on Van's turn, we can swap out to Fairy or Katre and use that one. So yeah, Silent Slasher. It's not broken yet. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Radiant Seeker. Now it's stunned. Only 4,000 damage? That was nothing. That's pathetic damage. But yeah, I think with Arkride, let's swap out to probably Fairy. Yeah. I don't know if that S-Break is based on magic or if it's based on physical. Wait, it's not even an S-Break. Okay, never mind then.
You're up.
Definitely Fairy. Definitely Fairy time. And stop. Fairy time. Da 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 dun 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 da Ignis Rampage. Let's go.
Let's party.
I could do 2 in a row if I really wanted to. We got that one coming up. I can wait. Okay, so yeah, go through with that thing. 10,000 damage. Love that. It's no longer stunned, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to use my turn. It didn't let me use my turn, you jerk. Unnecessary damage taken. Yeah, it didn't register that I was pressing the S-Break buttons. Wham, wham. Oh, well, whatever. GG easy. We did it. Holocore leveled up. That takes care of that. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up got today. You know, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute or on a regular basis. Yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. Yeah, that's per usual for us. Here's for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So, we've got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could it be the abnormalities actually far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkride. Didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you know a lot more in the know about him than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities during Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbow's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinct phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane, known as cryptids. This is all news to me. This does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then, what's happening here in Basel? There's still no sign of life inside the building. Someone was in there. I figured that battle would have drawn them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside, just in case. Yippee! GG, thank you! I did it well. Let me see. So I would like to have... You know what, it's probably fine. Let me swap out Fairy back for Van. I do want to put Fairy back into the party so that she can get her...
Not this way.
Okay, whatever. I do want to put Fairy back into the party so that I can grind up some more craft points with her, but for now, I will just save our game and move on. It's another perfect place for fishing. If only there was a fishing minigame. Egg, see? There's even bubbles there. There's fish down in there. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network, even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Doesn't seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it. I'm afraid not. It's got it locked down. Hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Oh, whoa, a robot? I'd be down. I'd still be down. For real. Huh? This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. Have finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Is that Melchior? Yeah, I think it is. He offered to give me an almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place as the head of Cronkite. That's Melchior. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, my preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least, not without accepting the final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with that on what to do on that front to the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. Do you really, though? For what reason besides your ego do you gotta succeed? For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Yeah, again, do you really gotta do that? Catre. Looks like we struck gold here after all. The professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? Still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can. Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, though I couldn't hazard a guess as to what his final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it would eliminate the need for decades of work. How would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help. Water.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
And we're gonna find a dead body. What if that was Callahan with like cinder block shoes?
Over there!
Be pretty funny, actually. Oh.
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Oh yeah, it's a dead body. Is it Callahan?
No, this can't.
The classic don't look immediately looks into what it is. Oh, it's a researcher. Yeah.
Professor Callahan!
Had cinder block boots on, baby! Gives a new definition to I have become death. Man, if only fairies spoke up, huh?
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
I'm still wondering though, like, he doesn't have cinder block shoes on. So, like, even if you're unconscious and thrown in the water, we would have seen the floating body. Bodies don't sink unless they got something to make them sink, right? Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
Hi, bracers. I don't think you have jurisdiction over the CID.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
I think it's out of their jurisdiction, too.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
I mean, you're talking to the CID there. Well, you know.
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
She's got a point. Pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the mafia, and this is the end result. It's Starbat all over again. The motive that was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him is the same here, I wonder. How can all of you be so calm? We've seen a person die every chapter, Cadre. This is pretty usual for us. This is what, the 4th chapter? That means 5 dead people we've seen? Or like 5 groups of dead people we've seen? Got Guacamo in the prologue. You had Ida in chapter 1. You had all of Aaron's friends in chapter 2. You have, what was his face? The Vegas Films CEO in chapter 3. Now we got Callahan in chapter 4. I find it so funny how there has been a death in every single chapter so far. We've never seen so much death in Legend of Heroes, and it is quite refreshing. Especially when it's characters that are just kind of like, oh, okay, that's fine. I was sad about Ida's death. That's about the only one I was sad about. Everybody else I was just like, alright, I can accept this. You know, as far as deaths can go in media. It's like, okay. At least it's not a cool character dying, like Ida. Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. This bastard screwed us over again and again. It's the perfect chance to make him pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? I do, yes. We've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this isn't over yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're going to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is going to be that final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossville a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of technological singularities. Said singularity gave birth to a superintelligent, far beyond humanity's current capabilities. And after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was all well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades, or even centuries in the future. Even half a year ago, nuclear weapons haven't been created. So, it's a similar deal as to what happened, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard to keep up with all of this. Yeah, here's young fairy. You don't think the genesis could be what makes it different, do you? I mean, probably. That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. A prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than the artifacts that are capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition would, with them in the mix would look like. Ah, so it does. It does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. Me too, fairy. I'm still mostly at a loss. We've already established that the issue with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that he is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
That's good advice. That's good advice.
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. Maybe. Wonder who's calling? Hi, Ren.
Yes, thank goodness. I finally got through.
I was wondering, it's like, I wonder if it's my bestie, Ren. And it actually was. Huh. Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
It's a pretty big diversion, but alright.
Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
And knowing Ren, tea parties aren't always... well, you know. Oh, yo? Archaisms abound. Ah! Ooh, hell yeah, Ren! Bringing out the scythe.
Ren?
Yeah?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
Student Council President's got some tricks up her sleeve. Far more than you know. There are Archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
And by we, do you mean just you? Ren! Ren! You got it cut off, huh? Signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Or are they glowing like that? Oh, what's happening? We just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? You know, Almata stuff. Look, it's Almata's high-speed airship. Hop in, now! We're headed back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am! Can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's just get back to the city. Shit, it's going crazy now. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is. Why are they going after these innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in the handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Yippee! I'm really glad that we can fight these things like this, though. Don't gotta fight these things with your regular shard fights. Just fight these things with pure, unadulterated violence. My favorite type of violence. Yippee! And who needs nuclear weaponry when we just have skills? Skills to pay the goddamn bills! Take the, oh, there's one back there too. Didn't see that one. It's fine. Link to you. Finish that guy off. And then we move in this way. Oh, you on yes. Can't do anything about that. I forget that release shards isn't the same. It's fine. Excuse us.
Should be safe for now.
Should be safe for now. Totally. Definitely. You say that, but it's fine. Move this way. Hi. Use Rosette for a second, I suppose. Not as much a fan of using Rosette's fighting style, considering like that gunshot she has is very slow.
Enemies.
Very, very slow. That's interesting that we almost never get like we can use a regular fight. It's always a shard fight into a cutscene. I'm really happy that it was a live combat into a cutscene. Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Uh-huh? Okay? Oh, thanks. We'll hold up here. What the hell, man? Howdy, disrupting things up here. You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? That's what I was saying. It's bad enough when you did it in Cray. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. You best if we split up. There's too many of them.
Oh, yes! You guys!
Hi, Ren. Odette, Albert, Ren!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
I mean, I'm not worried about you two, considering you got Ren with you, but, you know. Looks like a ton got in. Are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Oh, since when? Hey, I remember Zen talking about you. You said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. And this is not her first show. Or second, or third, or fourth. Oh, it feels like there was something funky with her. Not scuffed now, I guess. You just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some dots for me. What do you think we're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almata has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to the research. It's like they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Quatre? The observatory. That's where Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, do you see that gold airship? Where's it headed? Yeah, the Institute of Science, I think? I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Jackpot. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. We're not lackeys, damn it. I mean, compared to Ren, you definitely are. We'll make sure Almata doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a reg of their lives. I like the sound of that.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert.
This is what we do, though.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID Agent, my friends with the Guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started. Let's do this!
Hell yeah, Ren. Aero tram. I'm gonna guarantee you that at some point in time, this truck is gonna go boom. I guarantee you. Because we still have that one moment that I'm still kind of wondering if there's still something hidden on here. I'm sure the van's done the once over by now, but like, I really did not trust Yeye in chapter 2 there. When we was in Longport, like he was like, "Oh, I'll clean your truck. You know, put a nice polish on it to protect it against the sea air," and then nothing came from that. Like, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that at all. Like, at some point in time, this truck is gonna go boom. It might not be because of that chapter. It might not be because of the hayway, but something's gonna happen to this thing. Air trams are all out of stop. I have to take the road instead. And let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye on as we go. Might still be more people who need our help. Down, boom, boom. Oh, and I guess we're getting out here now. I've got it. We got monsters or arcadisms everywhere. Oh god, is that the annoying thing? Is this the annoying thing that does like the rapid fire? Yeah. This one might be, it is a little bit different though, so like it might actually like function differently. I would be very grateful if it did function differently.
Safe for now.
Got a whole lot of nothing from that one. At least we can build up some CP with these guys. Honestly, I like fighting those guys. Let's fight these things first, considering these things are, they got the range to them. They got the range to them that makes them a lot more annoying. Is my attack really going, like, getting blocked by the street lamp? Be a little sad if it was. Be a little lot of sad. Woo! Hey, look at that. Like, it's such a easy to avoid shot. And then this thing is over here just shooting a million things. Die already! Oh my god. Annoying little baby archaisms are the big deal. This big guy, though? Easy. Perfect dodge.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
All in one piece
Supervisor,
indeed.
everyone, please be okay.
There are monsters this way, so I should probably go this way first before we head up those stairs,
There are
huh?
a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
That's why we're going to go check them out. Gotcha. Yeah, please. I also still really wish.
Shots here. They should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
Same. Oh. Okay, going forward or going backwards is not a good, not a good dodge. Oh, we even got Jaeger hounds around here. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess it makes sense though, huh? These are more like Almata's goons, the Almata dogs. Let's go ahead and use this thing. May as well. I don't know. I was saying something, but I completely forget about it now. Nice. That is so nice, especially considering it has like that beautiful like AoE to it. Oh, I had a 0 art, didn't even realize that. It's probably fine. I imagine we'll probably be okay with the basic attacks 2000. Yeah, totally. We're fine. GG easy. But yeah, like Ren's, she's got a real good head on her shoulder. I'm sure she'll be fine. Wow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need to get a toothpick out. I need to get a toothpick out for this guy. Nah. Toothpick. They're inside the building. Chief, whatever do we do? Bastards. Invite them back. Pick up anything and put a dent on them. Pipes, wrenches. Let's find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. They don't stand a chance. Man's right. Man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie, what are you doing here? Catre. Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. I'm gonna take down the archaisms. Initiating combat. Damn me, trying to put on voices for certain characters and then having to jump around between all of them. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Side attack boost. No way we're gonna be getting that, but this is a cheaper one, so it does snipe. May as well. Got a nice delay on that one too. We'll take those. 200, it's fine. Move over this way. Oh, you on, yes. See if we can try and finish that thing off. Not too bad. Didn't finish it off though. Oh, we have arts. Sure. Go and hit him with one of these things. Is this thing particularly... Nope. Okay. It's fine. 0 art though. The thing's done for. The thing's paralyzed. Love to see that. Oh, I could have done another one. It's fine. GG easy. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Really, what do you want? There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. I've had to pay if they broke any of it. I was looking outside. Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. The Police Embracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have the most areas under control soon enough. Problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. Can't get the word out anywhere. I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. We're running through our own system. That should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand, too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. Shit's that fair, don't worry. The front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll know where to hunker down if we need to. By some time we want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for that place. I won't let them ruin it. Never mind, huh? I see on your face. Ain't no one taking you out of that one. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? We'll leave Catre and the observation in your hands. You got it. 2 CP. Of course I was gonna save them. Like, come on. Of course I am. I really have no reason to go that way, though, so, let's go this way. I could talk to them more, but I mean, I feel like we've said all there really needed to be said, so, Where did all these things come from? Someone help! You're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here, of all places? How many of them are there? These people need help over there. It's Haiti and Bombardi, or something like. Catre, is that you? We'll distract them. Please, get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. Alright, come on, quick. Unfortunately, I gotta do normal fights with these guys. Wham, wham. Oh yeah, we got a free, Agnes magic though. I am in pain, and I did not realize how much of pain I was in. Good God. Thanatos jail. Yeah, that thing's just straight up done for. May as well plasma sphere this thing again. Strongest attack we've got. It's a freebie. We'll use them. And we got that nice little boost there. Alright. Should be good enough if we just go forward now. Up to you, Reset. Yeah, GG easy. Poor Van, though, got knocked once. Oh well. Good, looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. After the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit, rust buckets. About enough inside Discard's building. Anyone outside is up Shit Creek without a paddle here. If I find anyone else out there, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whatever's closer. Should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the arcade since the target there. Another SP. Yippee! Can I go in here? Oh, I can't go in there. That means let's go ahead and use one of these. So, use arts. And then... I should probably use somebody else for this one. Thalis, Tira, yeah, Tira. There we go. Actually, maybe I should have been eating with food, but it's fine. Is fine.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Yeah, you going to Hamilton's house? That's fine.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
This'll hurt.
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I'm quite appreciative that I was in the middle of this fight here, and they were still yapping about stuff. That's very nice. Very, very nice. And you know what? I think you probably link up with Agnes and...
Don't mind me. Keep it up.
I can't tell if I'm hitting this one on the left here or not. Go snipe. Yeah, I did. Beautiful. May as well take this one considering it's got the stun on it. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take it. That thing should probably die from fire damage. Finish this one off. 0 art. This one has death blow to it. C+. You know, no guarantee about death blow happening, but I love the chance. Death blow chance makes me happy. Makes me happy. God, that thing's still alive. It's 106 hit points. We're fine. We're okay.
It should be safe for now.
Should be
Shall
safe for now.
I
Not right now. You know, as soon as this occupation is over with, we'll be okay. And we can get some tea then. Love to go get some tea after that.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Not at the moment. Look at the, like, burn marks on the floor as well from these things exploding. But beautiful. Let me save my game first. We had that whole, like, story element stuff going on, so... May as well get a quick little save in. Of course. Students this time. Now we're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too? This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Oh, wait, no, Julie, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... No need for the heroics. We got you. There are people here. Quick. Julie and Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but... You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe while we can find them off. Got it. Be careful. Yeah, that's Julian. He's actually a practitioner of some sort of school of swordsmanship or something from Arabonia. So, probably could have done pretty okay. But anybody would be up Shit Creek fighting unarmed. Unless you're trained in unarmed, I guess. But, yeah. Don't know if he was.
I won't let this chance slip
Do
by.
one of those. I want to do the cheaper ones. Whatever we got that's cheap. So, like, yeah, this one. That's not too bad. Do an easy little 20 right there. Don't want to get too expensive with these. Trying to conserve my SP as much as I can. Or my CP as much as I can. And a slash. And we can just start focusing on this guy. This thing is weak to wind damage, but, like, at the point that we're at, I think it's probably okay. Too slow. Rotten breath. Classic. There we go. A chance. There we go. Easy. Alright. How you doing? Oh, you are alive. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been here. It was looking awfully dire. You two helping them out. Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screams from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. Agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all of that. Gotta keep doing what we can for now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren, too. Kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Ah, yeah, we saw her earlier, too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. Just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We're just in that area ourselves. Yeah, man should thin out their numbers a lot, too. These two places should be safe for the time being. Alright then, let's make our way back, ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Qingyan are worried about us both. So take care, everyone. And thanks again for your help. Team Ingert, let's go. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. Try to imagine what would have happened otherwise. I mentioned the arcade sims are spreading around the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Yeah, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almata wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Oh, please be safe, Yang. Another SP, baby. We take those. Okay, now we gotta go this way. It's fine, we can just keep going. Head to the Institute of Science? Yes! I think it autosaves whenever we transition like that, so. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of, too. Cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give us the sit rep. Sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. Hell yeah, Ren. Damned Runda's a thorn on my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have been blossomed to a symphony of screams. Instead we have this boring farce. Blah. Should always count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We're expecting the spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. The real objective to them. Fine, but after Tharbad and then this city, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Chaos! Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Did he still have his coffee in his hand? Yang, you're okay. He does! Man just got a cup of coffee in his hand. I wish one day to be as unperturbed about everything as Professor Cronkite here. Man is doing his best. He's got himself a successful job and everything. Everything's looking real good for him. And then, like, some shit hits the fan, he's just got a can of coffee in his hand, just like, anyways. I know how to take care of this. Oh, man. Well, you made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. Didn't Almata come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. You already know about that? I've implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interferences into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. This is why I've been assisting the ones formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really gonna leave? I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributive computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of arcades inside now, but did we just see the last people leave the building? All the faculty and the students of Aramis, together with the tourists and other accounted-for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So the sadistic bastard is here, and so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please, continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. Have Theo and Zeros with me. Well, I'll keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but, well, at least try and stop things from getting any worse. I love that he has a coffee. It's just so funny to me. He's just... He could have just been standing here and, you know, been a bit more on edge, but now he's just as calm as can be with a cup of joe. Oh, it's so great. It's such a mood. And don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. Anyways, how'd you get that coffee? This would not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if needs must, I will not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. Now make sure of it. Please be careful yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I start to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. You'll be wise to not overexert yourself. Bear your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected, no matter what's happening around him. To be more like him. Same though. It's cool as a cucumber, for real. And we even have Jaeger, or like the Almata mutts around here. The mafiosa hounds just chilling here. It's probably good enough. It's probably good enough. Alright, Rosette, link up with me, girl. We got some monsters to kill. This is only... All of his actually are pretty expensive. Never mind. Let's just go with the basic attack and finish this one off. A chance. 8,000 damage, 3,000 damage done there. Oh, we're fine. We've GG'd easied. Mr. Arkride. 25. Wow. Things might be a little weak to magic then. They're not exactly resistant to physical, but they might be weak to magic.
That's what you get.
That's what you get when you let your heart win.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Indeed it is, but is there anything else around here that's worth our time? Because there's a bunch of monsters around here. Doesn't seem like it.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
ASAP! Oh wow, 2 big boys. Don't need to be fighting any of these guys, to be honest.
Crawling with mechanical nightmares.
Indeed it is.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Yang. I was wondering if it was Yang or Yang. Alright, you guys done talking? We can get moving now? May as well just leave that place trapped. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, though. Feel like now it's a good place to get another save. Don't have any of those little, like, save beacon HP heal things, but, right before the red exclamation point. Oh, is that Alvis? Look, there's people on the ground. Cop. Oh, no, it's the other one. It's the lady. There are 2 cops and the lady bracer. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Oh, we got them cornered now. It's like, what? Oh, Callahan, that professor. I was thinking, the last professor I was thinking about was Cronkite. But yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this. Yippee!
Hey, let's say we take 5.
There it is. There's the charging station. Nice, we'll recover that.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, we're good to go. I can skip that dialogue pretty quickly. If worst comes to worst. Fancy!
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Oh my god, it's Doom! They're running Doom on the Aurora. Let's go!
Look up there!
Yeah? Oh, a Genesis.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
Nah. I think we would have seen those 2 first, but alright.
I suspected you would come, Arkride Solutions.
Hey, yo.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival.
I know, right? Just can't get rid of you.
It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Ah, but I cut those threads with your own damn dagger.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
Yeah, you jealous? You should be.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray? What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection.
Oh, damn. That
In
one
fact,
researcher very jealous.
He gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit.
Is that why they're both dead?
Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
True!
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Oh, is that her name? So no longer I'm gonna have to call her Io. We now got Olympia. I like that name. Very good name. Steamy. Yeah, right? Like, somehow, it's been very, very steamy up here in Nerd Town.
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
Shit.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
There was an angelic being there? Where? I didn't see it.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown.
Damn it!
High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Oh.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Still not seeing the puppet.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Arum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Arum. This is Ishtanti.
Ishtanti? Where? Where are they at? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, lordy, girl, that outfit she's wearing, though. Like so many eyes to be biblical, truly flash.
Our contract is with Almata at this time, so we remain focused on their needs.
Mm-hmm.
But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Hey, yo.
What? You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
Maybe I do.
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Reminds me a lot of Altina, though, to be honest with you, considering like when we first met Altina, she was much the same. Didn't really have a personality of her own. Just, you know, this lifeless being that was had like one job, just a tool to be used.
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
Hey, yo.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain.
Mm-hmm. What's up, 9-Volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Yeah, still afternoon for me. Still morning for you, though. Mm-hmm. But hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome on in. I think we're actually like getting close to the end of this chapter, which is a lot shorter than the last chapter we was through. We've kind of been burning through this one. Having a good time, though. Having a good time. Finally met what the sexy puppet lady's name was. So, yippee! Olympia's a workaholic, and I want to put her to work. God damn!
Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Alright, here we go. No more fun and games. Nice.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Nerd! Only a nerd would call a place like this sacred.
Understood.
Rough. Ruff, ruff. Alright, this will be something. Probably.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
Executing contract. I really like Olympia here. And I gotta admit, she's really just hitting all the boxes there. Really just checking all the boxes so far. Oh gosh, she's got 61,000. Well, Melchior's only got 59,000. Alright, so she's the stronger one of the group. I'm going to assume that I probably only got to bring them down to half health, considering, I don't think we're really going to be beating them necessarily, but who knows? Maybe this will be the first time we actually go all the way with a member of Almata. We shall see. Who's the angel baddie? Yeah, that's Olympia. She's, definitely an angel baddie. And that's Ishanti?
Oh, what's the matter?
That's the thing that she uses to fight. But, jeez, yes. I'm weak. It's fine.
Ready when you are.
Okay, first off, we definitely want to go and do one of these. The, where's it at? There it is, the Cobalt Curtain. I could not see that. I was stupid. It's fine. Give me some of that shields, baby, and then, let me link up with Agnes. Or, yeah, Agnes and Rosette, and then... oh, there's jail. We'll go with that one. And then we'll move up with these two. So, Aaron's gonna get that, so I may as well, right? May as well party it up, baby! Vandalize the raid! How much damage are we doing? 18,000, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, God. These timer orbs, I forgot about those things.
I will pierce you.
Or a wing. Oh, whoa. That did the entire... Ooh, lordy. It did all of my, like, defense damage in a single fell swoop.
Over here, you little demon.
Over here, you little demon, I swear. Alright, you know what? Link over here. We're gonna do the same thing, though. We're gonna boost up. And...
crush them all at once.
We do a little Phoenix dance. Oh, okay, so the 3 are there. Yeah, this will be good. Got 9,000 off of Melchior. And about like 9,000 off of Olympia as well. We could just go like hard with this and just keep mashing the CP boosts. Which honestly might not be a bad idea, especially considering if these guys do leave at half health. Could be a pretty decent idea. So yeah, we can go with this thing, and then I guess, because they're 15 or 18%, it should probably kill these guys. 13. Oh, it might not. It might not. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and finish off Aaron's CP. So all of that, and I'll follow up with that again. We'll see what we got. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. 73,000 damage in a single attack. Ooh, beautiful. And that was cumulative. That was 73 damage amongst all of those things, but still, that was really good looking shit. Alright, this second one will do less damage, but,
ready when you are.
honestly, like, between... I could also then even throw out,
I suggest we strike now.
even Rosettes. Yeah, I think this might be the move, actually. Go with this one. Blink and you'll miss it. Alright, do that. You gonna stay?
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, no, I think they're leaving.
So that is how it is.
That was an extraordinarily easy fight. Holy shit. That was an extraordinarily easy fight. We moved forward, we put a shield up, we started charging up with magic.
What'd you expect?
And then 3 S breaks back to back. GG easy. Alright, cool. We take those. We take those.
Is everyone alright? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Did she just say a slur? Hey, yo, fairy. What the hell does Malak mean?
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Also, you gotta love the fact how, like, in the fight, I absolutely just blew them out of the water. And then now they're over here just like, oh god, we're suffering over here. This is the toughest fight I've ever been through in my entire life. Like, bro, I have not even got hit. I haven't even got hit yet.
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Damn.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared, it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Katre. Damn it.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up.
It pisses me off. That's our word. I'm sorry, 9-Volt.
I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
Oh, whoa.
I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Oh my god, he's gonna nut. He's gonna nut. I'm gonna go nuts. I don't know, something like that.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn.
Oh, Genesis. Decode
Decoding
complete.
process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Is that Callahan? Wait, is that Callahan's voice?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
Oh my god, they turned him into an
It's even more
AI.
comfortable than I had imagined.
Huh.
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
Oh my god, Metal Cure's gonna interface with the machine.
No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan.
Yeah.
Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
Yeah, he's dead. He just died.
Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Of course.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Damn right she is.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior?
You jealous?
Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh, whoa. Like, can I have that? Please? He's just hanging. He's just hanging off of the arm, little spike thing. Is that... Are those bombs? Oh, God. How many knives do you have?
Explosives detected.
Yeah, you don't say.
That little bastard.
The Aurora!
You know...
Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No, you don't.
Oh, dead dog.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I
Well,
won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
main character death. Ayo. Only gonna have this character for this one chapter and call it good. Oh, Rosette. I don't want you to die though, damn it. Upskirto? I think we were right though. I think we were right. I think Rosette might be an AI as well. Not our maid!
Shit! Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep.
Take Katro
I wonder
instead,
if
for
this
real.
is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
That Marduk?
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
I sure hope we can meet Rosette again. No, that's just the... Yeah, so, like, I don't know, I was kind of wondering there at the very end of this chapter, was like, is Rosette a android? Is she a Reploid? Ayo. Which, you know, I'm sad that she dies, but I'm pretty sure she's not actually dead, right? Because robots. Probably get a new one soon. A new model of Rosette. Ayo! This chapter does not feel like it resolved very well. I'm just saying that. I feel like more bad happened than good. We're starting to lose these fights. Is that Marduk? Yeah, it is. That is a very good looking airship. Ugh. Bite lip emoji. They look interesting. They look important.
No way.
Rosette!
This is all my fault.
Yeah, it really is. But you know.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Aw, Rosette. Yeah, she's a robot. She's a synth. I'm into it. I'm so into it. Oh, arms and legs. Just really cost her an arm and a leg there to save you, Katre. Oh, that's terrible. I'm into it. I'm into it. Definitely into it. How is this maid getting more and more attractive as the game goes on? What the hell? October 25th. Best synth for real. 9:04 a.m. God, it would be so annoying directing traffic. In case you'll get a new arm and a leg from Katre? Yeah, I imagine so. Are those the Marduk, like, agents? Standing guard? Thing looks like it. The entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? Hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is up with that massive airship? No, but I love the design. The X Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. I like it. I love airships. I love them. Beautiful. Conference room. Basel Institute of Science conference room. Damn, Van, you can't be, a little nicer?
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Couldn't be nicer to let Ren sit down? Nah. Wait, there was a lot that was happening there. Like, that was all auto-scrolling dialogue there at the end. Like, I could not stop it from just going forward. So yeah, a lot of shit happened there. We had, we was in a swamp and found that Professor Callahan, got some cement shoes and was drowning in the bottom of that lake. And then some way, somehow, his soul got trapped and, like, uploaded into the mainframe, and so now he's an AI. Which, oh my god. This guy, I mean, he's getting about as crazy as Ouroboros. I'm wondering if he's even crazier than, like, that crazy scientist from Ouroboros. And who are these guys? The Marduk, like, higher-ups. Bill Tolson over there looking pretty, dejected at the moment. Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike.
I do not trust his eyes. He's got cat eyes.
This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Oh, yo, is that Fairy's big brother? Oh, yo?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke, together with your chief of security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit. Sitting in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network.
Hey, is it just me or did he kind of sound like a snake there? Like on this particular occasion, or simply to protect the city. He kind of has like some snake to him. This guy's some sort of like humanoid reptilian snake guy? Or is that just like kind of like the meme it's going for? I want to listen to that again, actually. I think there is a way for us to, yeah.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network.
Yeah, see, like, any of the C words that he says, it kind of sounds like it's a little, like, slurred out. Might have got him so spliced? Yeah, right, I'm wondering.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network.
Am I crazy, or is, like, every time he says, like, the C there, it kind of sounds like he's got a little bit of a, like, a lingering to it. Poor Cobra La? Something. I think he's got some snake in him. Some sort of snake monster.
Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take your word on that, for now. Calling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Townsend. But please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almata's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
That's Ren Bright. She's got the right to speak over everybody.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Ren's got all the authority in the world. Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again.
This guy's speaking sense. Damn right he is.
Even if we do nothing, The Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkride Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
Of course.
Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you. Just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almata's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
What an asshole. Oh, such an asshole, Van. After the conference...
Awesome. Why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkride Solutions.
She hasn't died yet, at least.
As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
You guys know each other?
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Ayo! Might try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you too, but never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkride.
Oh? Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago. The first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. 3 years ago, she would have been 17. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does this mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archet. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
Boo. Ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him.
True. I got no idea about, anything. This just happened. So much lore, so much information, but also... the more information we get, the more questions it brings.
Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Nah, that's saying something. I don't necessarily believe you, Van, but alright. Your conversation is over, then. Ren, where are the others? they're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspaces around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspected that Almata may have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, it must have been a diversion while this is their real target. No, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it so lightly. With the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now, we won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share with whatever info you manage to gather, surely. This was stuff from ZCF and their foundation, too. Sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. There's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. Does it mean that Rosette's not going to be in our party for a while, though? So good to hear. She was being seen to an associate professor at Esmery's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi, then. Rosetta! Rosetta! That guy's still begging that professor or the researcher over there for something. Oh, goddamn. Hey, that's why I love Legend of Heroes so much. Like, there's so much information all the time that they give us, but at the same time, it feels like they give us nothing.
Oh!
Considering...
Hello there.
We get one answered and 2 questions, and it just keeps on piling on like that. And you finally reach the end of one line of questions just to have an entirely new line of questions to go through. Ah, it's so addicting.
I hope everything went well.
Yeah, you know, about as well as it could.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Morph.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it was just a knife through the neck.
I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
No. Damn it, Catre.
Don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Huh? Huh? What are you exactly, Rosette? I'm very curious.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting.
Truly.
Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, look at her neck. You can see that there's like some lines there, so... Is she just a, is she just got like a humanoid head and then the rest of her body's mechanical, or...
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Oh god, good thing I did that then, huh?
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
You know, that's dark. Some really dark foreshadowing there. We had this whole thing about amputees and whatnot. I didn't think anything about it. I was like, yeah, yes. Science doing science things. Alright, whatever. Oh, you know, Victor S.R. Slade might get an arm back later on. Alright, that's cool. Anyways, moving on from this. And then like 2 hours later, Rosette gets an arm and a leg blown off. Huh. Huh. Alright then.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
Goddamn right. But it did work out well.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too.
I would sure hope so.
That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body.
So she's a cyborg is what she is, huh? How much of her is human then? Or like how much of her is... Well, no, yeah, how much of her is human?
The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you.
Esmery's so cute.
Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
God, she's so pretty.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine?
I mean, if she's partially robot, then she's got a lot more defensive stats than you do. Just saying.
No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
I wonder if Rosette used to be part of those cults. So you know, remember in Trails from Zero to Azure, there was a bunch of cults going on, right? And that was about... At this point in time, it would be about 15 years ago. So, like, Rosette is of age that she could very well have been in one of those cults. Because in those cults, a lot of people died or lost all of that stuff. Bonds, memories, body. Like, nobody came out of that unscathed. Just like Tio. Like, Tio was one of the least damaged individuals to come out of the cult. And she came out of that with, like, extraordinarily sensitive hearing and PTSD, like, crazy. So I'm wondering if maybe Rosette was part of one of those cults as well. And one of those cults, one of those dens, was in Calvard, so... potential.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure.
Irony.
Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
I like you a lot more than Catre, just for the record, Rosette. Or she got a blanket on, but only halfway? Alright, whatever. But Rosette, just how much of her is artificial anyways? That's what I want to know. Don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. It looked like everything from the neck down was. And who knows how much of the face was, or how much of the head was. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I mean, I've had like an hour or two of thinking that. Pretty much ever since we went to that swamp, I was like, You can tell the image I was seeing during our video shows was artificially generated, or video calls. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only then I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. Really? Because, I mean, Catre was saying that she was so precise with the typing and whatnot. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. Morbid. Now, we're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's just as much a member of Arkride Solutions as the rest of us. Anyways, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please.
Well, you want to join us?
If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
That's what I figured.
Oh, Catra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Van's sure got away with words, doesn't he?
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
And beat Almata. I like the way that they did like the outline of the characters in this though. Like whenever we was in that area in particular, like all the characters have like this, like the shadow around them. Like I guess it was because of the wall they were next to. But there's also like a white outline just surrounding them at all times. Like it makes them really pop. Oh, he sure does indeed. Van is one piece of work, all right. I definitely think that like Van might be my favorite of the main characters, personality-wise at the very least. At the very least, like Reen is very powerful. He's very fun to use, but Reen is very much a goody two-shoes, self-sacrificing emo like edgelord. But Van, he's more of an asshole with some real street knowledge to him. So, no, I do enjoy his whole shtick a lot more. But either way, CID Special Op units is going to be here this evening. Means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. Gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almata's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almata's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbow did, then our foes are probably lurking around here somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. There's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. Let's try to find some way to narrow our search down. If we get close enough to their location, Genesis might react and show us that we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? So we've got to try everything we can at this point. I feel like we've been doing that a whole lot, though. Let's see if there are any more force spriggans to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait. Should I be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Okay. It works for me. He got the Van head pat. We're happy to have you with us, even if it means the kid-to-adult ratio is evened out here. Now then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor, too. They sound like good places to start to me. And 4 Spriggans. Rosetta. Oh, hello. How is your investigation going? Oh, you're up already? Please take it easy, Rosette. We just have you wake temporarily before we start doing the nerve work. Ah, shit, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. Not at all. I'm glad to see you, and it's good that you're still hard at work. I'm gonna be going back to sleep now. Thank you for visiting me. Be careful out there. Ah, Rosette! Damn, out like a light. She's really got it rough. She really does. I wasn't expecting her to wake up like that. She must have really wanted to see you. She must be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. Must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. And she's a real trooper. All the more reason to make good on her. She's in your hands. We'll give her the good news when she wakes up. Don't worry, we'll take good care of her. She'll be all better by the time you get back, and that's a promise. That is crazy. Like even like the shape of her body in the like underneath the sheet there, you can see where her leg stops, and where the other leg keeps going. Oh man, poor Rosette. Oh, poor Rosette. Why's it gotta be the best character? But actually, it only made her even better. So you know what? I kind of am okay with this. That's some hella character development on a character that I already thought was pretty damn peak, so... You know what? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not too upset about this. Okay, wait, is this... No, that's coolish. I wonder if we can find the other one. He was down on the first floor... Is it over on this side? He was down on the first floor next to some... Yeah, these sofas. That's where he was last time. The guy that was the Callahan's other research assistant, quote unquote. I don't remember what his name was. Hey, we got another blue hair over here. Hey yo, blue hair, how you doing? Nice. I'm not looking for any replacements, but I mean, worst comes to worst. Might have to ask you how you're doing later. Gotta keep the blue hair ratio up. You know what I'm saying. How about over here? Gimbat. Nope, don't care about any of them. You... Stain. Yeah, I guess I just don't care about any of them. The explosion mark still on the floor is pretty great. Hello, what's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We lost our battle maid, but she actually turned out to be a cyborg, which is very attractive, not gonna lie. Very, a work of art, truly. Well, yeah, shit's hitting the fan, as per the usual, but we having a good time. We vibing around. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're taking it easy for the last little bit of stream. Got about, 30 minutes of stream left, give or take. 30 minutes to an hour. And,
Thank you for riding the Aerotram.
Oh, we're actually getting like a cutscene for this?
Tram is in motion.
I thought it was just gonna be oh no, okay. That was kind of weird. But it should hit the fan in this area, but, we're doing okay now. This is the kid that was... Yeah, this is James. He was the one that was doing that one, that one game with us. Oh, thank you so much, young man. It's the uniform of the big school in the capital. Oh, you're just an upstanding young man. No, that ain't nothing. Just happen to be here. You're embarrassing me, geezer.
So...
I appreciate his character. Alright, bulletin board.
What have we got?
Hidden machines. Of course there's more of these things around. Now, request from the CID, huh? It's intriguing for sure. Whatever they want to talk to us about. I'm gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? I mean, she doesn't rank that highly on my list, but, I can respect it. Nobody's in there that I care about. Gotta keep my eyes out. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. She can be rebuilt. We have the technology. Exactly. Now, like right now, she got her her arm and her leg blown off, but she's still alive. So you know, we'd take those. You checked the bulletin board, did you? Me riding a force spriggan. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going with the force spriggan route. So, am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted a request in the CID stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attacks, and confirmed that about half of their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Almata. But we've also received word that two high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. Need a cleanup crew. For Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was a result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. It is more of a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID. Principality requested this too, I assume. And whatever the case, we don't really have those things running loose. Makes sense. Ish. Out of curiosity, was this Rene, Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Ooh, a special support section in the CID? Interesting. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. It really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. Ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. Got other jobs to do. That's fine. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Fan. We might find a lead or something. Yeah, my gratitude. Here's what we know about those rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films and Tharbad. Oh, those assholes. And two of them at that. I'm talking about the giant one. You fought them before? It's not like a real hassle. Yeah, because they are, but how are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. Oh yeah, totally then. Got some optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge, the Alba has been patrolling and scanning the area from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we found, but the two large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, and likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almata's driving it around themselves, though, or if they've contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into the suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. Split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. So, what's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town? Be here all day. True, traffic in and out is closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out from all sorts of directions. Searching them would be time-consuming. I got the cops on site so we can leave the crowd control to them. Just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the artisanal district make the most sense to me. Got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Roger. So we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. And start asking around.
Time to start working.
Time to start working. And gotta start asking people about that as well. How can we keep... Oh no, this is a different type of van. No rest for the wicked. Alright, is anybody else around? Let's see if we can find Ren. Oh no, we can actually go in here. Wait, is that... That is Junifer. Yesterday was just wild. We were coming home from the Ingrid factory and wham! The attack broke out. I had a beeline for the car and booked it out of there like an action movie. I swear. Now we're stuck here. Goes on the road back to the capital, so now what? Saying the Ingrid factory was damaged too. Maybe we could pitch in and help out over there. Not a bad idea. There's a chance to pay it forward to our favorite brand. Yeah. They're the street racers that are around in Edith. But like the reasonable street racers. I don't know exactly how they get away with that. Like, you know, reasonable street racing, but... At least they're more safe about it? Question mark? Not exactly sure how they go about doing any of that, but... It's fine. Is a fine. Alright, I don't see Ren around anywhere. There's these, or no, it's just Albert and the other one. And we're about us on, yes. Communications are up and running again, getting all the students in touch with their families. Just kind of feel safe with the cruiser hanging around in the air like that. But I digress. You guys shouldn't have anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe. Thanks to the fan. You gotta step up and get everybody to safety. Got me? Oh yeah, you don't gotta tell me twice. Alright, there's another student over there, but none of them that are that interesting to me. Oh yeah, this one. That's Odette. That's Agnes's friend. Like one of the main ones. Helped out with the evacuation yesterday, and then the sword led us here to the hotel. Stuff. Holding up in a cramped little room isn't good for anybody's mental health right now. Don't push yourself too much, okay? You especially, on, yes. If things get to be too much, we're always here to help. Thank you, Odette. We all need to do our part. Yep, you can count on me. Wholesome. I do want to find Ren if I can. But, good luck on where she's gonna be.
Let's stay here and relax.
There's the Willie's place.
Can we talk?
His transport vehicle. His little stand. Sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a second. A lot of cars go by, so now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. Was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, you know how we got a whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. I figured, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up, so on my way out here, I'll be a little later than usual. This big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Are they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting on the road, and the transport just ran right over it, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly. Stone cold. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So when I turned right at the fork in the road ahead, and when it did, I heard a thud. Whatever was moving got shuffled around. First thought maybe it was a machining tool dunking around in there. You think they had to stack them so that they don't do that. But like before, it just drove off without a care in the world. I felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Can you catch what the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a red star. A big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kinda weird. Yeah, it's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. Some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help? Got us knows we all need it right now. But I hear things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
I like how that giant semi back there just disappeared. Whatever. Alright, so we know it's a red star, and it's around here somewhere. Something to at least look for. Artisanal, well, you know what? Let's go to the Basel Institute of Science.
Then let's head over.
No, we've already been here. I'm stupid. Artisanal district it is.
On my way.
A side mission, maybe another for spriggan.
This is the arrow trap.
And all sorts of other things to be doing. All sorts of things. But it ain't no thing but chicken wang, you know how it is. Sure, no, we can go this way first. Now then. Is this a red star? I don't know.
Let me ask you something.
I don't think so. You want to know if I've seen any suspicious freight trucks? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Yes, it is. I'm sorry for just dumping that on. Nah, I'm just giving you a gruff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So, what was suspicious about it? Deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I figured wrapping up my work, and it's late at night, I'm tired as hell, started driving back towards my home on the edge of town. Waiting on one of the lights, then I see this giant red star truck pull up next to me. Had a really weird color scheme to it. Never a red star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving an ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. Look out my window forget it. When I say it out loud, it just sounds ridiculous. You must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Will you please tell us? Alright, just don't laugh at me, okay? Looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all. I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. Had to put my eyes back on the road after that. Never saw the truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side. The truck was definitely taller than mine, too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or, again, I was just tired as all hell. Might have been just seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly it was just probably nothing. Moral of the story is that everybody needs their sleep. Can't just go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. Well, take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? Sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. For sure. City's sealed up until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow, but we've got nothing else to do. Autonomous. Nice, got more clues here than I expected. 2 accounts we both heard involved a red star transport, which leads me to believe that they're dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation, though, and I'm sure Calvard can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a hollow core is doing the driving. The fact that it keeps going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me about this a little before. Ah, it's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Whew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit! It's right behind you, Frida! What? Yeah! Hey, there's nothing there. Nah, you should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic, there was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You can prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Catre. You're nothing to be sorry for. And I'm alright, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. But I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm going to bring out some inside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Well, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo! And they're right here in Basel, so I'm going to call them up right now. Juniper and all of them. And you just see if you get in touch with Juniper and the others. Yep. Party then headed to the Motor Pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting. It's a ghost racer like in shows with like Alone in the Dark growing up. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we'll get to doing that eventually, but since we're in the neighborhood, may as well say hello to the bracers and hi, Ren. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. I know. It's like life just has it out for me, and everything that I do is perfect. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down now. Now's the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almata was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now, after word got out that Almata had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, and after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed. It's positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be on their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again. Viola and Alexandre. It caused a lot of trouble back in Longport too. I'm surprised that Perry remembered their names, because I did not. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them. Here and now, the Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? Talking about just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. The Chief of Security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know about that pretty well already. Kasim. Yeah, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face, doesn't even look 30, but gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. Still gotta figure out what Almata's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the Gardens, correct? Yeah, so they were overseers. That checks out. Got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The 2 of them seem to be connected to Almata differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almata, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed. After we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almata's up to there? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the Septian veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The Septian veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. I have no way to prove that they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbow demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. And that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Yeah, we're going to get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We doing the rounds to keep the city under control. Can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong. They're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. Aw, you're really coming around to us, aren't you, Alvis? I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. Still waiting for you on Yes, Odette and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Rene. Or Ren. Bleh. Rene is the other one. You were just Ren. Nah, it's okay. We get it. We have to not Ren on the other hand, though. Keep looking on my end, of course. Certain Factory is counting on me, among other people and groups. Can't exactly turn a blind eye to all of this. I've left Sasha in charge of the other students. I'm sure she'll be able to handle things for the rest of the day. I'd like to have another chat with Professor Cronkite, too, if I get the chance. Hope my hunch is off, but if it isn't, I'll have lots of things to look into. Yeah, may as well talk to Alvis. We're gonna head on pretty shortly ourselves. Alex should be able to hold down the fort, especially with Ren helping out. If Almata does want Basel, there's no way this is their only planned attack. They're gonna be back for more someday. It's all the more reason why they gotta stop them in their tracks. Yeah, you right. Alright, I got something over there, Anybody else around? Maid doing some sweeping. So many maids in this game. Pretty crazy. Oh, that's Dick. Yeah, the one with the red star fan, or the other one. That one side quest we did. Give another look. Come on, real through this time. Yes, Chief. Oh, Wilma's back here for whatever reason. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folk can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there's little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our sheets just don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. Just a few of them either. Missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right. I don't know how it could help with that. How we could help with that. Sounds like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. I'm damn straight. I always know about the weapons, but it's still a confidential project. I'm taking extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And all of the times, it's had to happen right after I went and mouthed off a Tauschen. Shameful, I tell you. You order parts online, don't you? Or you show me how the system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngster suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. Just like to think that we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? It's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident. With how careful everyone's been, it feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird stuff going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to a coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We need to keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks. Nah, I'm sorry, folks. Got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supple hiccups. Or supply hiccups. Supple hiccups. Oh, whoa. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't had any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might hold himself up somewhere on purpose, even. Does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. It's always a joy yapping as Giscard. But yeah, there's the Wilma, the other girl. And Wilma and Dick were the two that were doing the races, and then Alvis was like, he tried to help out and made things more complicated than they really needed to be. Alright, before we go and do that last one, let's go and see
Let's do this.
If we can finish off this side mission. Honestly, that might be the end of stream. That might be the end of stream, depending on how long this takes us to go through. Ah, boy. Maid Central, baby! We do love our maids. We'll be meeting up with Sharon eventually. We gotta be meeting up with Sharon again eventually, right? Ah, Van, so did we get all that right? You want us kings of the roads to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You don't really know what you're getting yourself into. Neither do I, to be honest. Classic fairy. does sound hard to believe, yeah. Couldn't really go into too depth on the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself? And it's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not let about some beep-boop bastard one-up me. They took our gerbs! May I taking our gerbs! Now, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show that bucket of boats what real people can do. So, what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. Get my truck and your 2 cars. Van outlined his 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference. Make sure not to overlook the robots themselves. He made combat preparations as well. Alright. I'll go ahead and save, I guess. And then we'll get into this again. Sure. It's been like an hour since I saved. Oopsie. Thankfully, this game auto-saves. Yeah, we're all set here. Got our cars ready to go. Want to get this show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. I don't care. Let's just get going. Take a pit stop. Nice. Hit the road. You gonna be it on the transport cut today? Yes, I pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. That's crazy. Alright, we'll take it though. There it is. There she be. Oh, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glasses too. You got his shit figured out. Transportation has probably optimized his driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Don't overextend. Best of luck. God, I would be... I mean, driving on a small bridge like that next to a semi is pretty rough. Damn, wish they could take me for a ride like that. She really is her uncle's niece. Keeping clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. We can get it cornered. Oh, there we have it, baby. Coming to a stop. We got it. Perfect. Get the CID, Basel Police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Catre. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps if it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. Yeah. The machines are booting up. Juniper, Graham, get back! Right. So it was carrying those things. Oh, God. So they're warrior models. See what you mean. From Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas Films, alright. 2 at 1, it's gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. The joints are their weak points, according to Rosette. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets out on the street. Oh, 26,000. That's not much. I have to wonder how much they had in the other one. Oh man, but nobody's got any craft or any CP except for Van. So I guess that's what we're doing. Vandalize the raid, baby. Really need a rest. Oh yeah, I need to get my CP boosted up. Yeah, I mean, Catre's got a bunch of CP, but they don't have anything of actual value. Claude, yeah. Agnes is getting the critical, but she's also just gonna be using a Gibraltar guard. Unless I use this, I suppose. Support, I guess shield. That puts me so far back in the turn order. Blah. I don't like it. I guess we'll do it though. It's probably for the best just to do this. Fierce strike. Okay. Oh. Okay, it just became stronger and faster for 9 turns. God damn. Alright, I better do something with this though.
Let's party.
Sure. We got all of this. May as well. Get that critical, baby! Not bad, 8,000. We take those. I think it's all fast and strong now as well. Alright, but cool. Fairy's gonna get a turn in. I should definitely just gotta go all out with everything that I've got right now. Indeed, I agree with that. May as well boost up twice. Yeah, sure, why not? Make it count. It's got 13,000 right there. Just about 14,000. Beautiful. Furious Tempest. Ooh! Oh, lordy, that did big damage.
Do your worst.
Yeah, that did big damage. It broke Van's shield, broke Aaron's shield, and damn near broke Fairy's shield. My first one, I think, did like 2,000 damage. Like one hit. Then we got a lucky miss there.
Going all in.
Which was quite nice, but like, it was still scary. Rapid Eruption. Flaming Prayer. Yeah, we'll go with this one. What as well? You toast. Too late, you toast. I can't do anything with this one. This one's about to die. That one's got a bit more hit points left. Let's go and... Well, this is the one that's got the critical, though. Whatever. Try and finish off. It's go time. And then... You do have this. Can't attack them both. Can only attack one. Going with this one, then. Alright, that one's done for. Critical, which sucks. 1,700. We can take those. Ooh, counter. And I think with on, yes, we can, yeah, totally. GG easy. Not bad at all. If only had more CP. La Place Code. Oh, interesting. Good job, God, today. Bum bum. Reminds me of those prank videos where a guy would pull up a hidden seat so it looked like a car drove itself. Oh yeah, I remember those. That's just how they did it in Knight Rider. There's one episode where they didn't cut the camera soon enough. You could see the stunt driver rise in the chair suit. That's great. That's great. Man, we got him! Woo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. Nah, that's all you got? That felt so much easier than the ones we took down Tharbad. Its info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? You know, daily. I mean, ain't like we want to, just sort of happens. Now, let's figure out how to shut off the auto-drivey thingy. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Another one! Another one! Oh. Look out! Get away from that thing! Third one? Seriously? Guess you're waiting for us to let our guard down. Smart robot. Now hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Dan, don't. Huh? What are you? Are we really doing this? What the? What's that inside our purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Oh, thank God. I was about to say we were going to freaking pull out the demon just for this thing. Kayla! And... Ooh.
You let your guard down.
Sorry. Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Close your eyes!
Perish.
Huh? An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. They showed me it back home once. Buster Lance. Holy shit. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Kamsen? Is that how you pronounce his name? I don't remember how to pronounce his damn name. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation.
It says Kosem right there, but she said Komsen. Did they accidentally put an H there? Is that a typo? Is that a typo right there? This one says Komsen, but his name is Kosem. Is that his full name? Some Ratchet & Clank level weaponry, it really is.
I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them.
Hi.
Farewell.
Okay, bye. Kasim, that attack was incredible. Took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went straight for the joints too, just like she said. I think he went for everything with that. It was like a Kamehameha straight to the thing's entire existence. Pulled a freaking Teen Gohan on the cell right there. Looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, he did just shoot a gun instead of, you know... No, whatever. This is Marduk's ace we're talking about. Just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? Still got the credit for it. That in of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Aw, hee didn't do much. I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't us all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage I would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. I've got a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almata on their toes. Right, of course. Some fiddling, Quattro managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
That takes care of that.
Yippee!
More deposited.
4,500 mirra. Got some long, got some gray. I guess we did do a street race, so I can accept that one. We worked for the CID, but we did get involved into a street race to do it, so... Yesterday and then this, I now see why the analyst speaks so highly of you. I'll back you up all the way, that's a promise. Let's see how much we can corner the enemy before the task force arrives. Aww, it's Kincaid talking us up. Aww. Got the CID in our pocket. Love to hear it. Now, we met Kayla in Coast Steel 4. She was kind of an antagonist in that game, but, you know, we were Erebonian, so CID, the Calvard Intelligence Division, definitely would be a bit more against us in that. But, you know, overall, we're fine. I want to see if I can take a rest real quick. Can I heal up? I wonder if I gotta talk to that guy, or if I can just go to the room and rest up. This probably won't give me CP, though, which is the thing. Sure. Interim report.
Gotta keep this up.
Gotta keep this up. Hey, B rank, baby! Already at B rank, so we got a B+, B++, A, and AAA.
I'll gladly take that.
Nebulous, ooh. We take those. See, we have 140 SP left to get, give or take. We might not be able to get all of that, though. HP and EP were fully restored. Can I just pay for it, then? I really would like to just pay for my, like, craft points to gain. Not you. You, however.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, I could just talk to this guy to rest here as well, but it doesn't boost up my CP. That's cringe. I need some CP, baby! And we don't got any baths around here, so... Wham, wham. Is a shame. Alright, but either way, I think we will... Yeah, talk to them. Yeah, there's Cronkite. I feel like it'd be a better idea to talk to Cronkite after... this, just in case it does push us through. Well, you know what, to be honest with you, I'm feeling bold, I'm feeling brash. Let's go ahead and talk to Cronkite. I don't think it'll just immediately put us into, like, another story element. We got an end stream soon, but I think we should probably be fine, because this is just gathering information. But hey, there he is. Glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. If it isn't this spriggan, it looked like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So, that's why we wanted to ask you about... me? What exactly do I have to do with all of this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday... Can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight. There's still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. You look so smug, so happy about that, so approving. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But the goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? I am wondering about that. It's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are still no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving him the feedback he requested. It'll be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, you'll find the answers soon enough. Yang. You're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I see how you have matured over the years. I look forward to seeing how you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Alright, bye, Crunkite. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? It's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that isn't any of my business. I agree. Besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. Bum bum. I've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around it all fits together. Maybe talking that will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? I always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you come to my place? I don't have to worry about people listening there. Oh no, we couldn't possibly impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool. We'll take you up on your offer. Kind of curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. I wouldn't expect too much, just a normal family home. Anyways, we can head over whenever you'd like. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We may as well get that little bit of dialogue out of the way, and then we can start this very long dialogue next time. Because I feel like that's going to take a lot longer than anything else. No. You can see Rosette's over there in... she's all grayed out. No longer able to working with us. And she's going to be staying like that for a while, because that's the last Legend of Heroes stream of the week. But don't worry, we got more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Probably the finale of that game. I imagine we're going to be able to beat that game in its entirety tomorrow. It really just depends on how much I want to dick around and like do other side stuff, but I think we pretty much did all the side stuff that I cared enough to do. All the stuff that I remembered to do, so I think we're just going to be focusing on doing the... we got the Temple of Darkness, the Shadow Temple, and then we got the Temple of Light as well. The Kakariko Village and the Gerdu Valley. Once we get those two done, we can move on to Ganondorf's castle, Hyrule Castle. And, yeah, that's it. That's GG. Game's done and over with. But, yeah, a few things left. A few things left to get there. But I imagine we can probably get it done in one more stream. I feel like tomorrow would probably be the finale. Even if I have to go a little bit long, I might just make it the finale regardless. But yeah, that'll be the end of Legend of Heroes for today. Next week, we'll be doing a new series on Monday and Friday. And on Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. So make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Reminder, I do got a YouTube short posted up, so if you haven't seen that, I'd appreciate you checking that out as well. Been trying to post one of those every day this week, just to try and get in the algorithm's good graces. I don't know if it's working or not, but I can certainly try, can't I? But let's see, can we raid into anybody today? Do we got any people to raid on into? Maybe, perhaps. Let's take a gander to see if we got redirects turned on, and I don't know, who knows, maybe somebody else will pop up in that list. YouTube does a really bad job of telling me when people are live. Even whenever I'm trying to redirect into them, it's just like, sometimes it doesn't show me people, and I'm like, wait, they were live? I could have raided into them? Ah, damn it. Ah, dang it. And it is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, yeah, we got two people we could raid into today, though. We got Yuri playing Signalis, which is a very fun game. And then we've got Dark Souls 2 with the Frankie Bagman. Both of them would be good ones. Frankie's live? Indeed. You want to go Frankie? We'll go with Frankie then. We'll go to Dark Souls 2, which... oh, man. Dark Souls 2. Definitely one of the roughest Dark Souls games out there, in my opinion. I am not a Dark Souls stan. I'm not a Dark Souls fan. I like Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 2 is just rough. It's just a rough game. Alright, but with that said and done, let's take a look over on the Twitch sides. But I would love to play Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 on stream, but like, I've played those ones so much that I feel like it wouldn't make for a good Drunk Souls. Unfortunately. You know, I don't think I've been able to raid into Monbun in a while. She's streaming some Sonic X Shadows Generations, which is a game that I like. You know, I know Sonic pretty well, Sonic and Shadow and all that stuff. I like it, but I really have not looked much into this one. in this particular Sonic game. Don't know much about it. But either way, we'll give Monbun a nice little raid. This looks very similar to Sonic Adventure 1, the Chaos Fight. Oh my god, she's doing the Chaos Fight. Huh. Wild. Immediately. I was like, this looks just like that thing. And it is! And it is! Alright, first up, here is the raid. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Raid message. Fingers work with me. And then here is the Twitch raid. And then YouTube, here is your raid message. We need to get the bot on both sides so that I can get everybody working together. Cohesive and whatnot. But, you know. Eventually we'll get things going the way that we should have things going. But for now, we'll just copy and paste. Copy and pasting and copying and pasting. But yes, on Twitch, blue fire is for subs, red fire is for followers, and YouTube, well, we only got the one, so it is what it is. But either way, thank you all again so much for stopping on by. Always appreciate having you here. Always appreciate the lurkers, the chatters, everybody stopping on by. Always a good time. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow all that nonsense, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end